And Arellano trying to extend the series.
Yeah, sinabi nga ni Barbie San Andres, gusto nila itama yung kanilang pagkakamali last year because they had that twice to beat advantage, but then Arellano was able to eliminate them in the Final Four. So they want redemption dito sa Season 101.
Yep, definitely. And they've been climbing the leaderboard, so to speak. They went 2 wins to qualify in the Final Four, and then they took the first game. So we'll see if they can close it out today.
Yeah, it's been a grind-out season for Barbie San Andres and the Mapua Cardinals. And to complete our broadcast team, makasama natin si Fatima Reyes, who was able to speak to the coaches and the players, gathering all of the necessary information that we need for the broadcast. And we will get back to Fatima later on in the first set. Now, this is what you were saying, Coach, the journey na pinagdaanan ng Mapua para makarating sa puntong to, and now they are just 1 win away from the finals.
Well, personally, it's quite a painful graphic for me. Mapua took care of business against the Sanbeda squad, and they were able to climb to this Final Four for that rematch against Arellano. And Arellano getting caught off guard in that first game. The momentum of that 2 wins brought the first win papunta rito sa Mapua in our Final Four.
And I was talking to Arellano coach Brian Vitog before the match. I asked him what went wrong in game number 1. Sabi niya kinulang sila sa end game execution. And just look at the numbers. Yung end game execution, he was talking in particular dito sa second set. As you can see, Mapua had to win it 26-24.
Well, very tight ball game, especially in that second set. As you mentioned, the critical errors towards after the technical timeout. So I rewatched the game, and talagang equal footing tong dalawang teams na to. The biggest thing about Arellano is they need to find the hierarchy of attackers. Kung saan sila pupunta pagkadiinan na sa dulo, doon nagkakatalo eh. Kasi ang Mapua, meron silang clear na top 2 options.
Yeah, you've got Barbie San Andres and of course RJ Ramos, the tandem. That's yung kumbaga, RJ, idol niya si Barbie, so it's an inspirational feeling for RJ every time he's on the court with Benedict or John Benedict. Barbie San Andres, as he's more popularly known. Ang Arellano naman, of course, nawala ang MVP in the finals na si Carl Berdal, Adi Villados, their awesome setter, no longer with the team. But, I mean, props to Arellano. Despite those 2 key losses, very important players, Coach Brian Vitog managed to guide Arellano to the #1 spot in their group.
And they've been a champion team, and they're able to really take care of business in the regular season. So we'll see if they can hold on to that strength.
All right, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng Arellano
Heart
at
of
ng Mapua.
Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. And your second referee, Mr. Antonio Espartero. NCAA fans, it's semifinals game 2 in the men's division, match number 76. And our contenders for this match are none other than the Mapua University Cardinals. And the challengers across the net, your Arellano University Chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the Mapua University Cardinals, we begin with team captain and outside hitter number 13, Barbie San Andres. Your opposite hitter number 4, PJ Reyes. Middle blocker number 5, Pao Musni. Outside hitter number 7, RJ Ramos. Middle blocker number 18, Alvin Makadangdang. Setter number 19, King Mangulabnan. And their starting libero at number 12, Joshua Caballero. Head coach for the Mapua Cardinals is Mr. Clarence Aying Esteban. And now let's make some noise for the starters of the Arellano University Chiefs. Let's call on to court team captain and opposite hitter number 12, Jiwen Sinuto. Middle blocker number 1, A. Agovida. Outside hitter number 2, AC Ginto. Middle blocker number 4, Jake Pangilinan. Outside hitter number 7, CJ Dominguito. Center number 9, LA Salvo. And their starting libero at number 6, Aaron Castro. Head coach for the Arellano Chiefs is Mr. Carl Brian Vito.
One win away from the NCAA Men's Volleyball Finals. The Mapua University Cardinals of Coach Clarence Aying Esteban, they are ready to go. There's that powerhouse tandem of Barbie San Andres and RJ Ramos. At eto naman ang Arellano University Chiefs trying to protect the throne, defend the crown, backs against the wall. It is now or never for the AU Chiefs.
University Chiefs. This is your NCAA Season 1-1 Building Greatness.
Trying to look at Arellano's squad, I thought. It's AC Ginto and Jake Pangilinan was big last
To start
season.
the play, it's LA Sub from Arellano University.
Adi Villados, Carl Berdal. Ramen was there, if I'm not mistaken. Solid yung lineup na yun. This is how they were playing. They were covering the attacks. Kill blocks sila. Defensive team last season. Itong Arellano. So we'll see if they can go back to their roots because they have the size advantage if you're looking at it on paper and on the floor. Pero gritty kasi itong Mapua eh. So na sa mga grinded out games.
Yeah, you did mention the players who are holdovers from the starting 6 of last year's championship squad. Jake Pangilinan, AC Ginto. Kasi nga, mabibigat yung mga nawala. Carl Berdal, Adi Villados, Penny Coramen, and then the two liberos, Datu and Bustillo. So, I mean, props to the players who stayed, who remained, and Coach Brian Vito for making sure that the excellence of Arellano would stay for season 101. Pero yun nga, they're one win away from elimination here against a team that felt that they should have been in the finals last year. Let's see if Barbie will get her first attack. No, they go to RJ, dropping it from the back row. Sinuto. Campfire.
For Jiwen Sinuto.
A good lead right there. Being foiled on their first attack, but right dropping it behind the defenders. Ito rin itong Mapua din. Si Macadagdag, si San Andres, si Ramos has been really been part for the most part nito, the past 4 years natin nakikita itong Mapua squad. They've been the consistent.
Barbie San Andres, 33 points in game number 1, gets the first point. The high flyer from San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, playing in his 5th and final season.
I mean, he was my MVP last year.
Of course,
ganda ng nilaro niya eh.
Yeah, and Mapua was leading all throughout the end until they were overtaken by Rocky Bottle and the Benildians. As we see this hit by RJ Ramos.
That was a crucial part of that season na throughout the start, sila yung top team. Could have been a more favorable matchup for them if they were able to at least veer away from Arellano. As if there is something that Mapua has trouble with, it's length. Yung mga matatangkad na athletic, which Arellano traditionally has.
Last season was one of the most unpredictable and intense Final Four races. Imagine the 2 lower seeds, sila yung naglaban sa finals. LA Going to the middle for Agovida. Mangulabnan gives it to San Andres. Back row drop does not work. Babalik ang bola sa Mapua. Uh-oh.
Lifting.
Double contact. Now AC Ginto, remember he sprained his left ankle in game number 1. I asked him how he's feeling. At sabi lang niya 100%. Even though we know that that's not the case.
Pre, pagka mga gantong laro na kasi, elimination game, all bets are off na yan eh.
I mean, he turned that ankle pretty good in game number 1. But of course, when it's do or die, you're in uniform, you gotta go all out. At eto na siya. AC Ginto breaks down the wall.
Alam mo, Anton, kasi their conditioning coach, I know personally, si Coach CJ eh. So yung mga minor tweaks na ganyan, yung mga sprains and all that, they've been prepared for it. And they're expecting a long season for their squad. So, kaya ilaro na yan. Unless na talagang mga grade 2 sprain.
Yep, 100% indeed. AC Ginto turning it up here in set number 1, raising the roof.
Remember, he was very crucial in game number 2, if I'm not mistaken, last season.
Oh. Now, if you can get those points from other options aside from Ramos and San Andres, that's going to be huge for the Cardinals.
A little late on the block was the defenders.
Salvo. Back row attack. What a pickup right there, Ramos. Salvo this time chooses the same option, and Dominguito changes his attack.
And the libero of Mapua will have his hands full. Because kaya mag-vary ng mga attackers. I mean, for the most of our players can vary their attacks. But on the left side of their defense, right side, on the flip side ng offensive players, nakadalawang hulog na sila dyan eh. So we'll see how they would adjust their defense.
Salvo. Miscommunication there. Mangulabnan. Back row bomb for Barbie.
Spicy on that hit of the back row. Perfect textbook form.
Locked in on the goal. Itama yung kanilang pagkakamali from the previous season. Ramos. Ginto gets the ball high up in the air. Regalo sana, but Dominguito was there. The push was too strong. So Arellano takes the lead. And when we come back, Fatima Reyes will have her first report for us from courtside. Don't go away.
Welcome back mga kapuso. Nakatutok pa rin kayo sa NCAA Season 101 Men's of Volleyball. And as this season feels like a deja vu for the Mapua Cardinals, they want to rewrite it this time and to finally get the revenge they've been wanting all season. Naikwento nga sa akin ni Coach Aying Esteban na more than hard work, yung puso at hugot daw talaga ang nagdadala sa kanila, especially now that they have the opportunity to mend their Season 100 heartbreak. On the other side, Coach Brian Vito told me the same thing. Ganito din daw ang nangyari last season. Kaya bakit sila magpapadala for their side? They want to repeat the history, but this time he is leaning on a younger roster. Kaya ang trinabaho nila ay buuin ang loob ng bawat isa, lalo na ang pagkapit sa dulo dahil today they have no other option but to push another day. Anton and Coach Hammer.
Thank you very much, Fatima. Well, Coach Brian is also one of the talented young coaches that we have here in the country, being a longtime assistant of former Arellano head coach as well, Sherwin Meneses. And he's also his assistant in the professional ranks. So Coach Brian Vitug, has that experience, has that opportunity to learn from a guy like Coach Sherwin. And ito yung team niya talaga. This is the team where he is the head coach.
Yep. And the errors piling up for Mapua. Past 4 points, 3 came off errors.
And talking to Coach Aing Esteban before this match, I asked him what they need to improve on. He said he just told the players, commit less errors. I mean, when you look at this Mapua team, they are really capable of advancing to the finals. But sometimes it's really those mental lapses that force teams to commit those errors, and that holds them back.
Parang yung term nga ng mga media writers, it's getting over the hump. So kadalasan, it's a mental hump. That you're talented enough, but are you able to get it all together at the right time?
Meanwhile, CJ Dominguito is off to an explosive start for Arellano University. Ele Salvo. Ele Salvo, first season as the primary setter for AU. Oh! The best option to put it up to Iwen Sinuto, and Coach Brian Vitov is liking what he's seeing.
So dapat ma-identify niya, nag-ano sila, nag-quick patong na sila. Identify niya agad yung spiker. Tapos, huwag tayo manigas doon sa receive. Hindi naman malakas yung bola eh. Sobrang ingat yun na huwag ano. Front line na rin yung setter natin, wala namang problema. Hindi receive nyo lang ng maayos. Huwag mong iyo yung gano'n kasi tatalsik talaga eh. Okay, malayo pa naman yan. Nabuli lang natin.
Walang tayo momentum. Nagkakanyan na akin. Di ba? Wala.
Coach Aing Esteban calling that timeout just to wake up his players dahil lumalaki na itong lamang ng Arellano. Mapua though also having to make an adjustment with their rookie setter, King Mangulapnan. Now, of course, the Mangulapnan name is very familiar. He's the brother of the decorated setter and champion, Vince Mangulapnan. San Andres, spiking error there. And there's that kill by Sinuto moments ago. 18 points in game number 1 of the semis. King, quick attack.
Good timing there on that middle attack. That's the second one that they executed perfectly. So it might be something that they can focus on just to limit the mistakes right now and right the ship, control it.
Salvo. And CJ Dominguito has been making a killing here in the first set.
Especially off the back row with the marami siyang mahabang buwelo. A lot of runway to get into that launch pad.
One of the most athletic players that we have here in NCAA men's volleyball.
Tindig pa lang, alam mo na eh. Tsaka kung paano maglakad, magaan yung paa. Shifty.
Type of athlete who could cross to other sports.
Oh yeah, he would look good as a high jumper. And that guy too. That guy too. Yung Ramos. Pwedeng athletics eh.
Chiseled. Balik ang bola sa Arellano side. Salvo. And Ginto. Simple and sure. AC Ginto turning it up here in set number 1. Arellano leads Mapua 16-10. one of the most talented and popular players in NCAA men's volleyball, John Benedict Barbie San Andres. Welcome to Barbie Land. This is the home court of Barbie San Andres, where he has entertained fans for the past 3 seasons.
33 points, 30 coming off attacks. And since he started covering the men's game, one of the more really top 3 watches when you're putting them in terms of talent. Must watch eh.
Kaya lang, nami-miss natin yung fans club ni Barbie eh.
Yung, pati ako napagod ako dun eh.
Yung tuwing nagsaserve si Barbie yung sabay-sabay sila.
Kaso nung 5th set na. Pagod eh. Pati tayo napagod eh.
Meanwhile, RJ Ramos puts it away. This year's most improved player. Definitely at the top of that list. RJ Ramos, as we see AC Quinto with a quick attack.
Good combination there, and Agopita sacrificing a lot, playing as that defender and combination player, panghatak sa depensa. Effective eh. Pangatlo na nila yan, yung set.
So King going to the middles, Pao Buski finding that open spot in the middle. Salvo. 1-2 play. LA.
I think Salvo is in his 3rd year, if I'm not mistaken. So we've seen him really in spurts. He was a service specialist from time to time whenever they had to spell Adi Villados.
Oh, what a big shoes to fill there by Villados as we see Ramos.
Brad, national team pool yun eh.
4-point lead for AU. Salvo. Oh! Agovida is in!
Tall, lengthy, athletic. Nakadungaw. Tingnan mo yung dibdib niya. Nakapantay na dun sa net. And perfectly placed ball off that quick. That's the main difference eh, with the men's game. It's a little bit faster. Pag quick talaga eh. Tsaka kill shot kung kill shot eh.
That's how you announce that you're in. And I see Carl Berdal in the crowd. The finals MVP. The #1 cheer right now. Carl Berdal. They can enjoy it.
Yeah. Walang pressure eh.
Nangyayari kasi ano bang ginagawa nila ngayon sa atin? Ano ginagawa nila? Nagpapatungan sila tapos mabilis yung play. So pag nag-A pass, identify na agad yung spiker, tapos siya tayo bumlock. Ngayon, hindi ko naman kailangan ng solid double. Kailangan lang ma-deflate para hindi lang bumaon yung bola. Ang nakakapagtaka lang.
They're fighting for tomorrow, fighting to defend their championship. But first, they've got to extend the series to a game #3 on Sunday. Kamuna, Agovida, that's what they call him, had to step up nung natapilok si AC Quinto, and boy, did Agovida step up. 18 points, even matching the output of Iwen Sinuto.
Very, very important that at least for them, as you mentioned, Carl Berdal with his quarter zip. Quarter zip na
Classy.
oh, jacket. That's 36 points between your middle blockers. The guys that need to step up are these attackers. Yung mga wing attackers ng Arellano ngayon. Kasi you're getting the value that you want dyan sa mga middles mo eh. So, kailangan yung mga wing attackers mo at least to be at par with what the other team is doing.
So San Andres will take a breather as John Chris Galicia checks in.
Team captain designate from Mapua University is Arellano.
Rookie setter King Mangulabnan. Who will he go to? Nothing there on that spike by Galicia. Just checked in. Dominguito over 1, 2, 3 blockers.
And it's the first time that I've seen Coach Brian show some emotion. Notice after the hit, pan him. No, hindi nakita. Gave a solid high five to his attacker right there. Dulo na lang yung nakuha natin.
Coach Brian Vitog was an open spiker during his playing years. So he likes what he's seeing there.
Sabra yung palo. Buong buo.
Pao Musni. Salvo to the middle, bounce ball, baby!
Ganda ng mga setups ng setters natin. Whenever it's really on the quick, right at the middle. I think the pet play of the men's game. So you can just jump vertically with perfect timing.
Jake Pangilinan dropping the hammer here. Galicia, bitin. Galicia this time goes for a swing. Salvo, what a set. That was tough, but a net touch.
Masyadong malapit.
So Salvo asking for a review, and Coach Brian says, let's do it. Oh. So there, just corrected the challenge, net touch challenge.
Mahirap pag champion, no? Dumadami yung pato. Nagdagdagan yung mga tats ni Coach Brian since last week over. Kasi we did the second game, if I remember it correctly. No, we did the closeout game of the finals. Madami. So naka-full steam na yan pag yung champion ulit.
Coach Brian Vitog, his second season, wanting to go 2 of 2 here in the NCAA. Oh, malinaw.
Brad, hindi net touch eh. Isang tangkal nung kamay, nakapasok eh.
Arellano has some separation though, 23-16. Oh, that's what Coach Aik was telling me before the start of this match. He hopes that his team can minimize their errors, but just way too much, Coach, here in set number 1.
They've been shooting themselves on the foot. Again, merong 3 out of 4 on that 4-0 run that gave the momentum to Arellano after the technical timeout. Nanggaling sa mga errors ng Mapua, so they have to clean this up.
Dominguito to Sinuto over the 3 blockers. RJ tossing it up to John Chris. King tossing it up to the other side. Arellano can end the first set right here.
Right on cue. When Sinuto.
Iwen Sinuto closes the door on Mapua in set number 1, and he is hyped. The Arellano University Chiefs, the defending champions, looking like champions in that opening set. They take it in 22 minutes of play. We'll be back for set number 2. A dominant set number 1 for Arellano here in game number 2 of the semifinals. Let's take a look at the highlights. Mapua actually started the match pretty good. Ramos and San Andres got themselves going as we see RJ here. Dikit yung laban in the early goings, but Arellano just started to pull away when the score reached double digits.
Pre, kasi ang naging problema dito ng Mapua, it's not how they defended the attacks. For the most part, they were able to cover that. Wala kang nakitang malutong na palo. Doon lang sa latter stages. Pero yung mga errors nila, nakakapatay ng momentum eh. So, that 4-0 run in the midpoint of that first set was the difference. It gave more confidence sa Arellano and then dire-diretso, bakbak na ng bakbak yung mga attackers ng Arellano.
And they did not stop CJ Dominguito, Iwen Sinuto, and then even Agovida came in. Now, there you see the errors of the Mapua Cardinals. 7 errors as compared to the 5 of Arellano, but Arellano just looking like an absolute offensive machine. 15 attacks, 2 blocks, and 1 service ace.
Couple that with the errors that we mentioned, plus 2 sa errors ang Arellano. So it's a recipe for disaster. You gotta pick it up on the net defense, the way that they defended in the first game. Not even the aces eh, kasi they were giving up points. The mga bounce ball talaga na kaya i-cover. Twice, the libero was late on that left side flank, zone number 5. So kailangan talagang they pick it up now.
And there also seems to be a lack of energy and communication on the Mapua side as compared to game number 1. Game number 1, they were really getting into it. There were a lot of antics, but that seems to be missing here in game number 2.
Flat eh. Overreach.
Coach Aing Esteban hoping that his team can figure things out here in this match. And if they can advance to the finals, put that pressure on the teams on the other side of the bracket. Pangilinan. Sinuto on the drop. The leader, Iwen Sinuto.
Good variation on that hit. Just perfectly read. Dahil kanina pa na siya nakakuha ng bounce ball. So, pangatlong drop ball na niya yan. So, good variation, good reads.
Now, Sinuto is the type of player who tries to, well, hindi naman siguro tries to avoid, but he's more substance than style.
Yeah. And that's what coaches look for, especially in the programs. You need to provide value. Hindi mo kailangan ng mga wow plays, kailangan mo ng winning plays. Winning plays give you championships and a chance to really build something.
Ginto. Too strong, no touch. San Andres back at the service line. Salvo. Oh. Iwen Sinuto.
So that's the highlight that you were asking for. Just trying to break down the blockers, 3 guys, no problem.
Tumupi yung katawan sa ere. Iwen Sinuto, the captain. Stopping 3. Ball goes to the Arellano side. Salvo. Patong. Sinuto on fire to start the set.
Great ball placement by Sinuto. Body control, twisting that arm right at the last moment. And again, the tertiary helper, the floor cover. Coverage talaga nila of those combination plays has been challenged.
6 points already for Sinuto, and makatangda. Gets that one in. Alvin Makatangdang getting involved for Mapua. And Agovida gets his second point.
So difficult angles to work with ang binibigay ng Arellano. That's a difficult angle of a hit. Feel the shoulders on that hit.
Reyes from the opposite side. Ginto over the blockers. Mangulabnan to San Andres, back row. Check ball.
Somebody needs to step up and pour it in right now. It's Barbie San Andres. His points are few and far in between. Kailangan bumagpak na lamang to.
Starting the play, DJ Reyes.
Agovida. 3 points for Agovida. Agovida. I haven't seen those hoop earrings since the Jordan era.
Since 98. But it's the 90s are back, man. You see our shirts? You see our shirts, man? It's one size bigger now.
Ramos, cross court. That's a net touch. RJ Ramos, 6 points today. Mapua trailing here. Dominguito. Ball is passed to San Andres. Ginto. Back row naman para kay RJ Ramos. There you go.
Clean hit for RJ. 3 defenders, full swing. So much spice on that hit.
RJ with a little swag.
A little. A little.
That's still a little for his
for him.
standards.
Silang dalawa. Si Agovida, very demonstrative. Very demonstrative when they play. They're just enjoying it, but that was a little under the ball on that hit by Dominguito.
Arellano University is challenging the call for block touch.
So a block touch challenge here for the Arellano side. This set starting off similarly to how the first set started. Dikit pa ang laban. Speaking of fashion, I'm surprised that you're aware of the quarter zip.
Hey. I'm a man of culture, good sir. Coach Hammer will never give up on his joggers and his workout clothes, but we clean up properly.
You're aware of the trends.
Of course. I am aware, but I would not partake. I would not partake. I have set in my ways, good sir.
1 point lead for the Cardinals. There's the pass. Salvo to the middle. Hey! Agovida!
And it's too tough to cover him on single coverage right there on the middle because he's tall, lanky, and very athletic.
I don't think Agovida has missed 4 out of 4 so far.
Yep. Especially on those attacks.
Mangulabnan. San Andres. Difficult attempt. So Arellano takes the lead. Take another break. Fatty Marias will give us an update from courtside when we return.
Tuloy-tuloy ang ating NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball action dito sa San Andres Sports Complex. At mukhang dapat mas maging malalim ang hugot ng Mapua Cardinals dahil 6 nga sa koponan nila ang naglalaro para sa huling pagkakataon. At isa nga dito ang kapitan na si Barbie San Andres. Naikwento nga niya sa akin na bago pala ang season na ito, akala daw niya ay magiging libero siya dahil hindi raw siya makatalon ng mataas due to his Achilles injury. Pero sa sipag niya mag-rehab, nakabalik siya like nothing happened. Aside from that story, let's call it the Barbie forecast. Dahil dagdag niya, hindi pa nga raw siya nagkakamali sa kanyang gut feel kung mananalo ba sila o hindi. But for today's game, surprisingly, wala raw siyang maramdaman. Kaya for today's forecast, magtiwala na lang daw tayo sa goal nila. Na sa finals na ulit tayo, magkikita-kita. How about you, Anton and Coach Hammer? Any forecast for today's game?
Wala. Gusto ko lang panoorin tong dalawang team na to kasi kami ng kaibigan ko yung kasama ko ngayon sa panel. Malalim yung history namin sa matchup na to eh. Pre, lahat ng kinover natin na ganitong laro, nag-5-6 eh.
Yeah, and here as well, in this venue. Yeah, Arellano and Mapua. As we see Dominguito tally his 7th point here in the match. It's not a rivalry matchup per se, but
two solid programs. Two solid programs that have very animated characters that play. And may mga must-see players din sila the past few seasons. Eh, ito, Dominguito yung next. I think he would be the next man. He would be the next.
Yeah, so it's Dominguito's first season playing for Arellano in the NCAA, but he's not a rookie. Definitely does not play like one. Built and ready to go. Oh, maulabnan. Bitin lang yung kanyang binalak doon. Sinuto. They go to the middle now for Jake Pangilinan. Ramos. Too strong.
They've been trying considerably this past 2 sets to attack from the backline at the middle. It's been a mixed bag for Mapua, so we'll see.
Oh, so that's a point for Ramos. On that back row, an admission of fault.
Mababait pa rin yung mga players ng volleyball na nag-a-admit. Basketball, walang aami.
It's a back set. Sinuto on the drop. Ramos gets roofed.
Great blocking. Net defense of Arellano. Going back to their roots. Last season, ito yung nagpanalo sa kanila eh. Yung interior defense nila. With a different set of characters. But right now, a little bit taller.
Sinuto. Balik ang bola sa Arellano side. LA. Maulabnan. Ramos to San Andres.
Fight fire with fire na. Well, you would be expecting as the game wears on. Friction would be provided a little bit more, so you have to really break down those blockers. Yan, take full swings. Di ka na pwedeng pamedya-medya eh.
5 points for San Andres. Ramos rises up and scores. We are tied at 11-all. Mapua going on a run. Ginto. 1, 2, 3 play. Arellano making it look oh so easy.
Yes, take yung blocker. So that was a clear hit. Easy.
that serve. Ginto on the drop. Mangulabnan saves it. And Ginto this time avoiding that possibility of his foot landing on the foot of a Mapua blocker. You can see his reaction. Ayaw na niya maulit yung nangyari sa game number 1. As we see Ramos put it away.
That was a perfectly executed play for the Cardinals. Good reception on that first ball. Tommy with one of their best attackers. Full swing.
10 points for RJ Ramos in the match. Oh! Sinuto apologizing to San Andres, who acknowledges it right away. As Coach Hammer always says, kasama yan.
Oh, it's an occupational hazard. And these athletes know.
Yeah, I mean, look at the respect that they have for San Andres.
Yeah.
All the players from Arellano.
Pre, mababait pa nga yung mga player ng volleyball eh.
Oh!
Not over.
A confident Coach Brian Vitug calling for a block touch challenge here. Crucial juncture here in this match as Arellano hopes to force a deciding game number 3 on Sunday. Coach Brian, a guy who is used to winning as part of the Lady Bulldogs championship runs with Bella Belen, of course, under Coach Sherwin Meneses. And
Loaded lineup. Loaded lineup. Skilled lineup. Will be the future faces. And right now, most of them are the face of the youth movement in volleyball. Ito yung next transition, itong generation na nila eh.
So Coach Brian will let this one go as we are tied at 14-all. Mapua has got to lock in here. Arellano won set number 1 convincingly. 16 lang yung naitala ng Mapua doon sa set number 1. CJ Dominguito.
9th point by Dominguito. Nakadungaw sa bintana eh. Nakit yung bubong.
You were asking about who could be that player.
Next na must watch.
Yung kumbaga, pag porsyentuhan na or pag kailangan makapuntos, I mean, they would give it to Carl. But now that Carl's not here, somebody's got to step up, and Sinuto and Dominguito have been doing that for AU. They up 16-14. Arellano surging ahead they just go to a higher gear right away. As we see Mr. Melchor Divina of Mapua University. Probably the first mistake of Agovida here in this match.
Nonchalant lang si Coach Bray, no?
Pangilinan could not get the kill. Arellano has another chance. This time, Dominguito rises up. The 20-year-old from Leyte making noise here in Manila.
Making his name mainstream with the way that he's playing.
12 points for Dominguito. San Andres. Pangilinan sets up Iwen Sinuto.
Here comes the attackers pouring it on.
Iwen Sinuto. Cross court for the kill.
Babagsak sa'yo, nagugulat ka. Ibig sabihin, hindi tayo nakaready sa depensa natin. Ang ginagawa natin is nanonood tayo. Sistema natin yun, doon pinalo sa cross court, ba't hindi natin na itataas? Paano ang ginawa mo? Pag depensa mo, gulat na gulat ka din sa nangyayari. Hindi mo pwedeng siglahan mo yung galaw mo para makuha mo ng makuha. Umistap ka na lang na umistap. Bakit? Nabablock ka, hindi ka makadepensa. Ititigil ka na talaga. Kailangan ma-recover mo yung sarili mo. Eh, easy ball, kayang-kaya mo naman dati yun eh. Ba't nawawala yung tiwala mo sa sarili mo?
Mangulabnan, tossing it up to Ramos. The time is now. Mapua has got to make something happen. RJ Ramos trying to hype up his teammates. And now we have last season's primary setter.
Yep.
Juancho Barba playing in his final year.
It was solid, last season. It was very solid.
Yeah.
Distributed the ball really well.
Juancho going up for RJ.
A lot of familiarity there.
Pasa sa gitna. Okay, B. 3. Huwag ka agad magpakita. Ikutan mo dito. Tapos fast dito sa 5. Kahit kanino pwede. Importante makapasa. Pag walang pasa, dulo-dulo, trabahuin natin. Tapos tiwala tayo sa block. Okay? Kumpiyansa sa atake. Kumpiyansa sa atake. End game. Side out, boys! Hey, you!
Arellano calling that timeout as they feel Mapua is going on a run. And with their veteran setter, Juancho Barba, back on the floor and talking, communicating. Mapua could switch to a higher gear here. Sinuto, though, brings out the fire extinguisher.
Much needed and expertly called timeout by Coach Bry. Dahil naramdaman niya after that hit. Great timeout.
Boom. San Andres, double boom.
Kasi Brad, pagka may kailangan sa'yo magtawid sa mga ganitong game, yung mga close-out games, bibigyan ka ng winning plays ng mga rotation players mo, pero magpapanalo pa rin talaga sa yung mga ace players mo eh.
At sabi ni Coach Brian, kalma lang.
Steady lang.
Ginto. Now, Mapua's blocking is in effect, but nobody rising up to stop Sinuto.
Ganda ng ball placement niya. Really, pati yung targeting. I mean, this is an emergency spike right here.
Just a solid player. 10 points for Jiwen Sinuto. Ramos down the line. It's a furious race to the finish line here in set number 2. Neck and neck battle between Mapua and Arellano. Ooh, Agovida!
That's a spicy one. Very quick off his feet.
5 points for A. Agovida. Level 10, spice level. Two-point lead for AU. Barba. Ginto. Oh! Yung Arellano, as a team, I mean, the stats don't track it, but plays like that, ang dami nilang ganyan.
Yep.
Wala na, inaasa na lang natin. Ayaw na natin gumalaw. Hindi nyo na kinuha yung ball. Lang natin ay nasa sa kasama natin eh. Hindi naman tayo ganyan dati. Dati kuha lang tayo ng kuha ng bola eh. Eh ano kung lumalayo yung score natin? Biyaan yung score, basta maglaro kayo ng laro nyo. Okay, pag sinabi, commit. Huwag kayong bumitaw kasi inaano pag hindi binigay, kasalanan ko na lang yon. Pero bigay yung ano instruction ko, sundin nyo muna. Okay, go!
Look at how the scoring has gone. Just neck and neck battle, really.
Yep. Ganyan din sila ng set number 2 and number 3 last game, di ba? Kaya makikita mo sa dulo na lang nagkakatalo talaga. Sino yung magko-close out para sa'yo?
Barba. Great setup job to Pao Musni.
Oh, interesting sub, ha? Kasi si Barba maganda yung percentage niya. I mean, his sets in the rallies that he handled, that was 4 rallies, he got 2 points. So 50%.
Agovida. I don't think Agovida has been stopped every time the ball has been tossed to him at the net. I mean, with that height and, well, that lava walk version, it's different from how Bem Bautista of Letran does it, but Agovida has his own flair for the dramatic. As we see Ramos pound that off the hands of the blockers.
So this is something that has been working for Mapua. Their combination plays have been solid in this ball game.
Cabrera puts Arellano at set point. The AU Chiefs. Magandang gising.
Kasi bro, pag hindi maganda gising nila, bakasyon na yung susunod nilang gising.
Remember though, Mapua did take the first 2 sets before Arellano nearly completed that reverse sweep. So you gotta take 3 sets. 2 is not enough.
University calls for timeout.
Hey! Dito tayo receive. B. 3. 5. Simple-simple. Kahit kanino pwede. Pagpiyasa lang sa palo. Huwag dalawang isip. Kaya naman di ba? Isa-isa yan. Basta makapasa. Pag wala, trabawin natin dito. Palo sa taas. Palo dito. Palo dito.
Pasa muna, isa muna magandang pasa. Sakit natin na.
Coach Brian Vitug is oozing with authority. All caps. Seems like Coach Hammer's kind of coach.
Yep, I'd enjoy having to learn from him.
Arellano at set point. When he speaks, everybody goes silent.
Yep.
Can they execute the play right here? They do.
Set number 2.
And that's how you want to respond to your coach. There is a new number 4, continuing the legacy of Carl Berdal, who wore that jersey for so many years. Jake Pangilinan delivers the goods for AU. They take it in set number 2, 25-2. Let's take a look at the highlights here in set number 2.
Na-mention kanina, Anton, ni Fatima, na yung finishers ang importante, yung sa dulo. Hindi ka pwedeng bumitaw. And pinakita ng Arellano throughout the first 2 sets that they had the closing speed to finish off the set. And ang gusto ko yung timeout ni Coach Bray. Sabi niya, kahit kanino pumunta yung set, kahit sinong pumalo, pwede. Basta buo yung palo.
You see these attacks from RJ Ramos and Barbie San Andres. There's the toss to the other side. AC Quinto. Coach Brian Vitug. And there's that final hit by Jake Pangilinan. Let's take a look at the numbers here.
So again, kill blocks. Wala pang nakukuhang kill block ang Mapua in this ball game. Marami nang binigay na errors itong Arellano. They had 2 service errors in that second set, but still not being able to capitalize ang Mapua Cardinals. So we'll see.
So, as we were explaining earlier, you have to win 3 sets in this type of matchup because remember, game number 1, Mapua took the first 2 sets and then Arellano took sets 3 and 4. So, if you're the Chiefs, you don't want to give Mapua any confidence here. Continue to apply that pressure. Dominguito too strong on the push.
So you like the aggressiveness of Arellano. Ngayon gusto ko makita paano magre-respond ang Mapua. So their backs are against the wall. They're comfortably leading by a game in this series, but you don't want to go back to square one dahil once you wake up this Arellano team, makabuelo, magkakumpiyansa, medyo tagilid ka.
CJ Dominguito getting denied there. Now they're marking CJ Dominguito. Salvo. Sinuto.
Been the most consistent guy. Him and Agovida.
11 points for Jiwen Sinuto. San Andres, cross court. Mapua trying to get themselves going, trying to build an early lead here in set number 3. San Andres. Dominguito. And AC Quito with the response.
It's still right there. Arellano, despite a challenging first ball, were able to create a good look for their attacker. Yun lang.
Now, teams do have that tendency to relax after establishing a lead, but Agovida puts it away. Agovida, dangerous. Went close to the net.
Saka hindi siya pinapapalo ng hindi dun sa spot na yun. It's either left side or right side ng middle ng net.
Off the block. 5-3 for Mapua. Salvo keeps it alive. Balik ang bola sa Mapua side. RJ had to improvise. Dominguito from the back row, popped up by San Andres. They go to the middle. Husni.
So a little bit too far away from the net where the blockers, kaya may space, lumusot yung palo.
Mapua is starting to look more confident and more gelled. Agovida, first time that Agovida is stopped on a spike at the net.
Bumawi. Kill block.
Musni with a quick attack.
That's his second on this game with a perfectly placed ball. So, ibang-iba talaga yung laro ng men's sa women's. Ang bilis ng mga kills sa men's. Tsaka yung quick talaga.
Salvo. Agovida. Back-to-back stops on Agovida for Mapua. San Andres. Dominguito. Salvo gives it back to CJ. So Mapua with their best start to a set here in game number 2. They lead Arellano 8-4, and when we come back, Fatima Reyes will have an update for us from courtside.
Welcome back mga kapuso. You're still watching NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Semifinals. And if the category is a stare down, one name is for sure in the list, and that is A. Agovida. Kwento niya sa akin, ayaw daw niya kasing maramdaman ng mga teammates niya na natatarayan sila. Kaya sa angas niya sa loob ng court dinadala. Sabi nga ng mga teammates niya dito sa bench, ang itawag daw natin ay pitik lava walk. But kidding aside, Coach Brian Vitog reminded his guys to always be ready. Maganda raw ang galaw nila kasi hindi sila naghihintayan. And that kind of attitude is what they need to live another day. Yung lahat daw gusto, lahat daw gumagalaw, at lahat daw ay naniniwala. Now let's see if the Chiefs can sustain this energy to extend the series to a one more game. Anton and Coach Hammer.
That's the word right there, sustain. And they have been playing as one, moving as one. It's just that dito sa set number 3, Mapua is now playing with a sense of urgency. San Andres.
Off the block and out. Andres.
It's going to be a review here.
Challenge on the call by Arellano University for block touch.
So Barbie, San Andres, and the Mapua Cardinals down 2 sets to none. Trying to stay alive here as they are 1 win away from the NCAA Finals. The defending champion, Arellano University Chiefs, hoping to extend the game number 3. Extend to a game number 3.
Pagka na-close out ka, yung mahal na araw mo talagang mabigat.
Yeah, there is going to be that break until the finals begins on April 5th. So good challenge by Coach Brian. Yeah, Barbie was aggressive on the swing sa huling spike niya.
To start the play.
Pangilinan tipping it over to the other side. San Andres gets roof.
Jake Pangilinan right there. Dynamic enough to cover that ground.
What is this?
Leg curls, leg curls. Okay, leg curls yung mga bata.
I haven't seen that before. It's in the crowd. Ah. Oh, those aren't jumping jacks.
Yep. Kids. Okay yan, kasama yan sa enjoyment. Hirap kalaban ng Arellano, lagi madaming dalang crowd. By the van pa yung dating nila kanina eh.
Malakas. Serve ni Musti.
Para mga APC, brad eh. Pagdating eh, ang dami bumababa eh. Here comes the cavalry eh. No, kita-kita sa screen. No?
Yeah.
Lahat taga-Arellano. Wala pa yung barangay Berdal dyan, pre.
Ramos from the back row.
If there's one thing na kailangan gawin dito ng Mapua is to engage their top 2 dogs. Pero pagka hindi nyo magpapa-straight sets, kunin mo to, and then let's go.
Dominguito on the drop.
Kasi Gina G yung mga pumapalo sa Arellano. Eh. Kailangan si Barbie tsaka si RJ makakuha ng rhythm dito. There you go.
Salvo. Back set for Sinuto. Salvo this time Patok play. Jiwen Sinuto puts it away.
Ganda na footwork ng Sinuto. Coming off that opposite side. Tingnan mo yung footwork niya. Saktong-sakto on that penultimate step. Just chopping his steps right at the last moment. Timing that hit.
12 points for the Arellano captain. Point for Mapua there. 2-point lead. Mapua staying in front. San Andres. Salvo to the middle. Pangilinan. Inabangan. Oh, Sinuto against 3 Mapuans. That's tough.
Buong tropa nandun eh. On that joust. And these are the things that Mapua needs to do. Defensively naman.
That's a tough joust to win.
Yeah. 6 na kamay yun nandun.
Ginto gets denied. Now Mapua. This is what we were saying.
Yep.
Both these teams capable of mounting a comeback.
Hey! Malayo pa yan. Ha? Pumalo dito. Eh, makinig. Pumalo dito. Eh, sunod. Approach, cover. Hindi tayo pwedeng tumayo lang dyan. Tuloy pa rin yung bola. Umihinto tayo ng galaw eh.
Relax tayo, nagre-relax.
Ha? Hindi pa tayo panalo. Kaya wag muna tayong uminto. Trabawin pa rin natin. 4 lang yan. Tsagayin natin isa-isa. Ha? Umasa muna tayo. Let's go, Ayo!
Gising na ang Mapua. 4-point lead. And Coach Brian trying to wake up his players here as the energy has dropped a little bit in set number 3.
Dahan-dahan lang. Dahan-dahan pa isa-isa. Hindi mo mahahabol yan ng isang possession.
Sinuto.
3 kill block in this set ang Mapua rather. And that was something they were not doing in the first 2 sets.
Salvo. Back set. Jiwen Sinuto.
Sinuto.
Blocker was way late.
The touch. Ginto.
There's the pass. There's the toss. Agovida. And Ramos puts it away. Arellano struggling to stop RJ Ramos. And Mapua has their biggest lead in the match. Let's review what's at stake here in the men's volleyball playoff picture. So Arellano, defending champions, in danger of getting dethroned should they lose this match. Now over on the other side, Benilde, just like Mapua, hoping to exercise their demons and eliminate Letran later on. Should there be a Game 3 in either series, that's going to take place on Sunday. Tomorrow, there's going to be a Game 3 over on the women's side. San Beda Letran.
That'll be a good game.
Letran losing for the first time this season after that 15-0 start.
Pero alam mo, babalik sila ng mabigat bukas eh. They would start swinging.
Into the net.
The energy has shifted. Mapua with a 7-point lead.
Substitution for Arellano University. Number 2 and number 11, Wayne Cateria, enters the game.
Wayne Cateria is in. Sinuto trying to push it over to the other side. Oh, everything going for Mapua here in set number 3.
Hey! Nagmamadali tayo sa second ball. Okay? Puro error na lang na setting natin yan. Daan-daan lang tayo sa second ball. Huwag kayo excited. Di naman kayo yung papalo. Magsiset lang kayo eh. Pilitin natin, ayusin natin yung set natin. Ang nangyayari, nakakadepensa tayo. Kaso di tayo makakounter kasi hindi natin mag-set na maayos. Okay?
Message sent. Let's see how they will respond here. Salvo, what will he do? Goes to the player who came off the bench, Wayne Cateria.
So quick shuffle here for Coach Bryce, spelling his usual rotation. Fresher legs for the guys to recover.
Backup setter, Gab Kakulba is in, as is BJ Cabrera. Two-man substitution for Coach Brian. San Andres. Mapua has owned this set.
They're beginning to convert.
Kakulba. Cabrera puts it away.
May waiting in the wings pa pala na ganun yun. Coming off the bench. Nice setup job by their backup setter. Lefty attacker taking care of business. That was Cabrera.
So BJ Cabrera, a lefty opposite hitter. And we know how dangerous lefty opposite hitters can be in this sport. I mean, just look at what Janelle Bachar did in game number 2. So it's a block touch review here. Arellano, faithful. Coming out as they want to support their champion squad. Trying to defend the crown. And they're relaxed despite trailing by 7 here in set number 3. They still have that 2 sets to none advantage as of now. And it is a Friday. So what has, in your eyes, what has Mapua done right here in set number
Better
3,
net
Coach?
defense. Better net defense. Quicker on that first ball. And the attackers are getting in rhythm. Tapos may mga bonus points pa sila dun sa mga role players nila around them. So, that's the biggest difference. At previously, they are on a 7-1 run. So, momentum clearly with them. Ay, sasabi ko sa'yo, yung mga naka-APC kanina eh.
All right, let's have a closer look at this. Block touch ang china-challenge dito. So unsuccessful challenge. Point goes to Arellano. Wayne Cateria.
Down by 6. 13-19. Wayne Cateria to start the play.
Oh, a rare misreceived by Barbie San Andres. Dominguito with that hand time.
Good run up here by Ramos, trying to recover that ball, but leaving the setter on single coverage kay Dominguito.
It's now 14-19.
Kakulba to Agovida. Binabantayan na si A. Pero nakabawi agad. Agovida.
Good presence of mind at the net. Scramble right here on the first joust na cover shot. But on the second one, yun na yung play eh, napabalik.
4-0 run for AU.
Nawawala eh. Tapos, yung receive, huwag nyo andalin doon sa may dito nyo andalin sa may kabila, parang awa nyo na. Makinig naman kayo doon sa sinasabi ko. Pinipilit nyo kasi doon eh. Nahihirapan nga yung setter natin kasi ang sikip na masyado ng ginagalawan natin doon. Kahit hanggang dito lang sa break, huwag lang kayong manigas doon sa bola. Ben, ingat na yung bola mo eh. Kaya nagkakagal. Sayang naman natin.
There you see it. 4 straight points for Arellano University. Coach Aying Esteban with a little reminder for Barbie. This time RJ receives it. Oh, pancake. Rolling thunder for San Andres, and Agovida has been the X factor for Arellano here in set number 3, sparking this 5-0 run.
One thing that you notice is when he plays, there is joy when he plays. Nag-enjoy talaga siya, and kahit na they're down,
yeah, walang paki sa
walang
score.
paki sa score. Laro lang. That's what you want with athletes. Eh. Laro lang siya ng laro. He's enjoying himself whatever the situation is, and he keeps on doing what he's doing, which is playing efficient volleyball sa net, which is his strength.
The volleyball court is his runway.
Ako doon lang ako sa efficiency niya umatake. Diba naman ako eh. Nandun ako sa resulta eh. Sa resulta ako, sa aking proseso ng resulta.
I mean, 5 for 5 to start. And then, syempre, markado na siya. Mapua started, sinasabayan na siya sa block.
Yeah.
And then, figured it out. So, it's just that constant pressure there and the thrust of the setter giving it back to A. And, okay, we just have to give a shout out to number 14 on the Arellano side, Boca Boca. Yan ang tawag sa kanya. His last name is Boca, but Boca Boca daw yung tawag. A lot of energy.
Yep.
Leading the cheering there on that side.
Value yan. It's, elevating the mood of the team.
Uh-oh. net touch. Crucial yun. So that stops the Arellano run. Agovida gets caught there, touching the net. Pero ang laki na ng hinabol ng Arellano dito. This was already looking like a Mapua pull away. But too strong on that serve by Ramos.
So ito na naman, error. Might be game-changing plays. Yung mga ganyan, errors you want to limit. Of course, you want to make winning plays. Especially in the playoffs, winning plays. The little things. You have to do it as precise as possible.
San Andres.
There you go.
Much needed point for Mapua.
Kasi kung mayroong magtatawid sa'yo sa set na to, it's Barbie and RJ. Very crucial din yung role ng mga logs na.
Sabi mo nga, the Stars are going to close it out. Running attack for Garcia.
He was waiting for it. He was waiting for it.
Arvin Garcia dashes and smashes that volleyball.
Good running start. One of our favorite attacks, running hits, especially from middle blockers who are athletic. Ito tumatawa, pre. Lalim na tawa mo, ha? Favorite natin na atake yun, eh.
Agree.
Oo, yung mga running hits. Lalo na pagka mga middle na athletic. Maganda tignan, eh.
Arvin Garcia making an entry and making a contribution.
To the block.
Juancho Barba nagbabalik sa ating laro. The veteran setter for Mapua.
Steady.
Dominguito cross court.
Grabe pumalo.
Points for CJ Dominguito.
Saka fresh to, nakapahinga. Nakataka pa yung pahinga niya.
Regalo Garcia. What an entry for Garcia.
Bigat ng mga middle blockers nila. Si Garcia, pangatlo na yan. Kasi it's Agumida and Pangilinan who are the main two middle blockers. If I'm not mistaken, middle blocker is listed si Jake Pangilinan, eh, di ba?
Yep.
So pangatlo pa siya dyan. Tapos ganyan katangkad, ganyan ka-athletic.
San Andres. Ramos from the back row. Arellano can attack here. Running attack na naman, Garcia.
Sabi ko sa'yo, winning plays. Pagka ginamit ka na, bigyan ka ng chance, are you helping the team? We've seen this in the women's game. Game number 1, Letran was scrambling against Sanbeda. Pinasok si Jo, made winning plays. Very important. Di nakikita ng lahat. Pero the little things, those matter, especially for guys stepping up.
Oh, nalunod. Si Makatandang. Jiwen puts it away. Arellano is back. 14 points for the Arellano captain.
Gusto mo natin manalo, ba't nag-aero tayo sa receive? Gusto mo natin manalo, ba't hindi ka tumatalon? Gusto mo natin manalo, ba't hindi ka umaatake? Yun ba yung gustong manalo ngayon? Diba, sinasabi nyo kukunin natin to ngayon, pero hindi ganyan ang aksyon ng kinukuha. Ayaw nyo na, down na tayo ngayon.
Coach Aying Esteban is looking for the will to win.
Pero bro, partner, pagka ganyan, kahit na anong sabi mo the players need to find it intrinsically. Nasa kanila na yan eh. Ano, papayag ba kayo na i-close out tayo in straight sets or you find a way to win? Lalo na lamang ka pa dito ng isa.
Where is that Mapuan pride? Back set. Sinuto! And based on that reaction by Coach Brian,
out talaga.
Doesn't want to challenge it. Now Barbie at the service line.
Crucial to Ramos ang nasa open.
Oh!
Crucial to.
Sinuto. Breaks down the wall. Arellano. Back to within one. Nakabawi. 15 points for the captain, Jiwen Sinuto. Crucial hit by Makadangdang. Clutch play by the veteran setter, Juancho Barba. And where were the blockers? Mapua at set point for the first time here in this match. Salvo. Oh! Wow. That was an expensive error. What a time to commit a mistake like that. Mapua is alive. They take set number 3, 25-22. The Mapua Cardinals are alive. They led for majority of this set. Arellano mounted a comeback, but that crucial error by Sinuto, that was a golden opportunity wasted. But Arellano did show that pride to come back in the end. Mapua able to close it out. So now we go to set number 4. And we did say that it's very hard to see a match so lopsided when Mapua and Arellano play against each other.
Talagang they played heavy hits. Anong dalawang team na to?
Just a different level of energy right now, and this was that. I don't even know how to describe that mistake there. So unexpected, and well, Arellano's got to move on now.
So quick update, 5 kill blocks. That was the main difference in that set. 3 points, 5-2. Yan lang yun. Kill blocks picked up They were not able to register in the first set. In the second set, they were not able to register kill blocks, but now providing more friction on the attackers, against the attackers rather, of Arellano.
So Coach Aying finally getting what he asked for. Mapua limiting their errors. Arellano had 7. CJ Dominguito. Early attack for AU.
That was a loaded hit. Would have been knocked down if I a strong attack like that.
Oh, what a set. Can't chase that. RJ Ramos with a back row bomb.
Landing.
18 points for RJ Ramos. Running attack right there. So now Arvin Garcia getting some court time here.
4 points. And this ball game's Garcia.
So 3 out of the 4 points off of that running attack. Specialty of the house.
Chugga choo choo.
Ramos.
Put a rail on that.
Oh!
He did.
Makadangdang puts it away. There's the pass. Salvo, back set for the captain.
Ayaw mo na magkaroon ng problema dito. So if you're their setter, si Salvo, dalhin mo na doon sa hot hand. Si Aaron, hindi pa nasa-stop. Hirap na hirap basahin dito ng depensa. So, dalhin doon.
Miss hit there by Sinuto. Oh, that's on the line.
That's an ace.
Ace by Reyes. BJ Reyes finds the mark. AC Ginto. Haven't mentioned his name in a while.
Been quiet in the third set.
11 points for AC.
Tahimik pa siya ng third set, ha?
AC gives the lead back to Arellano. RJ. Dominguito. Goodbye. CJ Dominguito with 17 markers. So what a save by Juen Sinuto. And look at the elevation. Oh! Dominguito denies San Andres.
And add a kill block to that. For Dominguito.
Oh, it was A. Agovida. This is CJ. RJ. Ball is in the air. RJ again. Credit the point to Mapua.
Yep. 19 for RJ.
The Stars have come out to play.
Dapat lang. Close out game. Back against the wall.
Agovida. Dominguito. Arellano has a 3-point lead after the 18th point of CJ Dominguito. We'll take a break. Phantom Reyes will provide us another report from courtside on the other side.
Welcome back mga kapuso. You're still watching NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Semifinals here at San Andres Sports Complex. And for the side of the Mapua Cardinals, Coach Aying Esteban asked one question. Ano ba ang target nyo? Sa loob daw kasi ng court, dapat sa service line pa lang, alam na nila ang target nila dahil dito raw nila may papakita na they are present. Kaya daw sila nahihirapan kasi parang hindi nila alam ang igagalaw. That is why he reminded his guys to go back to their usual game, yung may kumpiyansa at may tiwala sa isa't isa. Now the challenge for the Cardinals is to go back to the reason why they are here, and that is to claim the final spot they've been aiming for. Anton and Coach Hammer.
Important reminders by Coach Aying Esteban. They were moving how they normally did when they were winning. Yep, in that set number 3.
Exactly. Now or never na to eh. May punch free ka na dyan. Talagang you have to put pressure on the defense ng Arellano. Kasi if they're able to set up these attackers who are humming right now in the fourth set, medyo you would be on your heels.
First time that running attack by Arvin Garcia was stopped. Oh, Arellano with a response, and Mapua Diggers could not pick it up. What an entry by Arvin Garcia.
Yeah, athlete, matangkad, quick off his feet.
Too strong for LA Salvo. Back set for Sinuto, too strong. Arellano's got to be careful here. Labnan. Salvo back set. Sinuto. The steel beams are their friend.
Not even the beams, it was the lights. You know,
17 points for Juen Sinuto.
Pwede tayo, inaantay natin sa kapag sa bola eh. Ready tayo, bro. Ready tayo. Lalakas ng palo eh.
Oh, too strong on that serve by Dominguito.
I like the demeanor of Coach Bray talaga. Calm down, calm down.
Quinto.
Big plays by AC Quinto here. Waking up in the
That was weak. That type of attempt is not really.
Oo, gusto nilang kumwik, pero ang layo nila sa net. Just want to go.
Mapua lacking decisiveness, but that's more like it. Cardinals down by 3. Salvo. Agorida bounce ball.
Pakong-pako yung palo.
Meron ng 10 puntos si A.
Salak yung puntos niya. Ramdam mo eh.
18 in game number 1, 10 here in game number 2. RJ Ramos down the line.
Wala nang antics, palo na rin ng palo si RJ. Well, I mean, a few years back, you would expect a little bit more antics, especially pag mga ganito kay RJ. Pero ngayon, locked in eh. Locked in.
And last season was RJ's breakout year. When we first covered RJ, spark plug off the bench.
He's on his 3rd year now, 4th year. Not sure.
All I know is when RJ came, ang sinabi niya na he wants to be like Ben, like Barbie San Andres. "21 points for Ramos." And when Barbie San Andres leaves RJ, it will be his time.
Yep. Ganun naman talaga sa college eh. You just need to follow the progression.
CJ is gonna be here for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
The 20-year-old high flyer from Leyte has got 19 points. Nakadungaw. He got hops. A lot of excited fans here in attendance. It's a big day, an exciting day for volleyball. Later on, we have the Letran Benilde matchup, game number 2. Benilde leads that series and are hoping to win that match to advance to the finals. So a net touch challenge here. Crucial juncture here in this match. Now, you were talking about the demeanor of Coach Brian Vitug and always reminding his players, kalma lang. One of his mentors is Coach Dante Alinsunurin, who also does that a lot.
Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment. Be in control. play by play. Never too high, never too low. Stay in the moment. Stay in the moment. Which is the hardest, especially if you're playing college sports. Dahil the crowd gets to you, the environment, of course, the cameras, the lights.
A counter challenge here by Coach Aying Esteban. Reaching beyond naman ang challenge nila. So,
replay tayo, hindi na kukunin yung challenge nyo. Kasi hindi naman hawakan yung bola. Oh, replay lang, replay.
So they'll just replay the point. They'd rather take that imbis na madagdagan ng puntos yung kalaban. So replay. $11 points for A. Agovida.
Pero resounding 11 points, bro. Impactful eh. Parang pagka pumalo, 5 points yung value eh.
San Andres.
Speaking of somebody who hits hard.
Yung mga palo ni San Andres, ang layo ng pagtalsik ng bola eh, after impact from the blocker.
Alam mo, loaded talaga siya minute eh. And malakas talaga siya pumalo kasi yung runway na kinukuha niya, mas malayo pa eh.
Oh, another running attack.
Arvin Garcia.
We got a new favorite, man.
Arvin Garcia. Arvin Garcia coming in and making a solid contribution here for Arellano.
Adding Salvo to start the play. 17 points, Arellano.
Barba tossing it up to San Andres.
Off the block and out to Barbie San Andres.
So Barbie trying to will his team back into this match.
Stepping up on the serving deck. 14-17.
Patong play. CJ Dominguito. Dominguito is playing the game of his life. 20 points. Highest point total for any Arellano player in the semifinals. Hard serve. Too strong, but a check.
Mapua University gets a ball touch. San Andres to serve.
Sinuto puts it away.
Bounces off the ball.
And if you're looking for somebody to put it away, out of harm's reach, puntahan mo yung captain mo. Been there, was really
Arvin Garcia to
a
serve.
potent offensive option this game, so huwag mo na ilayo.
Sinuto with 18 in game 1, 18 here in game 2, and Arellano
That's a block point for
is feeling it.
Sinuto. Mapua University calls for timeout.
Okay, makinig ka muna dito. Three spikers yan. Close line. Depensa dito. Close line din to. Okay, ready lang tayo dito sa bangin. Nabahas mo na yung palo mo para ipa-cover ko sa kanya.
Tama yun, sa amin yun.
Baka natin cover. Kita naman yung napapunta ng titigil siya ng sa...
Let's take a look at how the scoring has gone. Back-to-back points para sa Arellano. Trying to force a deciding game number 3. Arvin Garcia stepping up. Specialty of the house, the running attack, and he gets an ace. Arvin Garcia.
Winning plays, man. Winning plays.
What a boost.
Step up big time.
6 points for Arvin Garcia coming off the bench. Coming in the third set as Reyes scores.
Dulo ng third set, ha? Dulo ng third set sa gitna.
Arellano showing that heart of a champion despite losing 4 members from that starting 6, including 2 liberos. Still formidable, still motivated, still hungry to defend that championship. AC Quinto. Basic volleyball.
Number 9 out and number 15, Cabrera re-enters the game.
22-16. 3 points away are the defending champions from extending their season and sending this matchup to a game 3, but Kakulba with a service error there. Reyes now for Mapua. Agovida.
Agovida. Team captain designate for Arellano University.
A. Agovida.
Ladies and gentlemen, Arellano University.
The semifinals has been his playground for Arellano. And a near ace for AC Quinto. Back set. And the lefty opposite hitter, BJ Cabrera, puts Arellano at match point here in game 2.
And you gotta observe the body language of Mapua.
The body language of Mapua was not the same today. Arellano with a chance to end it right here. Dominguito elevates. San Andres picks it up from the back. And an emphatic finish for Arellano University. They end it with a kill block. The defending champions force a game number 3. RJ Ramos will rise up for the spike. But guess who was there? A. Agovida. And the Arellano faithful celebrating this win. CJ Dominguito, player of the game, with 20 points here in game 2. The Arellano University Chiefs showed the heart of a champion, winning in 4 sets over Mapua to force a deciding game number 3 here in the semifinals of the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. At sa aming pagbabalik, makausap namin ni Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, ang winning head coach ng Arellano na si Coach Brian Vito. Huwag po kayong alis, magbabalik po kami dito sa Heart of Asia. It's a celebration here inside the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila, where the Arellano University Chiefs, the defending champions of NCAA Men's Volleyball, come up big in a must-win match to save their season and force a deciding game number 3. And now we are with the winning head coach, Anton Ross po, kasama si Coach Hammer Martin Antonio with Coach Brian Vito. Coach Brian, pagpasok pa namin ni Coach Hammer, ang dami ng mga sasakyan, dami ng mga estudyante. Must win sa inyo itong laban na to. Coach, how did you stay calm knowing na you haven't been in this situation all season long at pinakita ng mga players na gusto pa nila maglaro at i-defend yung championship?
Unang-unang sa lahat, nagpapasalamat ako kay Lord at ginabayan kami ngayon sa laro na to. Na-experience na naman namin to last year, so alam naman ng mga seniors kung anong gagawin dito at tiwala naman ako sa bawat isa na magre-response sa sitwasyon na to.
Coach, ako, number one thing that I noticed was your calming effect. Kaya mamadali, you were down big in the 3rd set, humabol pa kayo sa dulo. And on your timeout, you reminded everyone, okay, excited din naman kayo papalo, siset niyo yung bola. So how is it, especially handling a younger team right now compared to your team last season?
Medyo challenging siya kasi puro bata yung nasa loob ng court. Pero ganun din naman ang ginagawa eh. Same lang naman ang ginagawa ng mga seniors last year. Tiwala naman ako sa kanila. Kailangan lang talagang pakalmahin sila kasi mga bago yung nasa loob ng
Kasi
court.
coach, every time na magpapan sa inyo, tapos may error, lalo na sa mga attack, kalma. Laging yun yung sa inyo eh. Relax lang tayo, mag-execute din.
Kasi last game nawala yung composure namin towards endgame. So, ayun, maganda yung execution namin sa endgame kaya nakuha namin bawat set.
Coach, maraming nawala from that championship team. Siyempre, Carl Berdal, who was cheering here, Adi Villados, of course, Anferny Curamen, tapos yung dalawang libero nyo. Coming into the season, Coach, what was the expectation knowing na, yun nga, big names were gone from this team? Did you and your players still believe that you were championship caliber?
Oo, naniniwala naman ako talaga sa kanila. Kasi, pag wala kang tiwala sa kanila, di rin naman sila magre-response sa'yo eh. So, yung tiwala ko sa kanila buong buo, ilalaban namin to hanggang dulo kung saan man umabot.
Coach, ganda rin ang laro ng mga medals ninyo ngayon. Si A, si Jake, at yung binunot nyo off the bench. Akin, Coach, personally, kung hindi ko titignan yung stats, siya yung pinakamaganda ang inilaro. Number 22,
Arvin Garcia.
Nung pinasok niyo siya, nagbago yung tempo ng laro ninyo. Kung ako lang yung tatanungin siya, kung ano yung best player, Coach, how was it na ganun kaganda yung inilalaro niya, especially defensively?
Sinabihan ko naman si Arvin before na game na ready lang siya lagi kasi anytime na pwede siyang gamitin, lalo na sa atake niya. So, nag-response naman yung bata, naging patient lang siya. Tapos nung binigyan ng pagkakataon, di niya napakinawalan.
Coach, what about CJ Dominguito? I was talking to your assistant coaches. They were telling me about him na it's his first time to play in the NCAA pero hindi siya rookie. From late siya, 20 years old. Did you expect na ganito yung lalaruin niya? Big game for him, 20 points today.
Oo, kasi last year, nung mga time na wala pa si AC, nung nagre-recover pa lang siya, siya yung nag-start namin. So, kahit pa paano, may experience na siya. Tsaka, alam niya naman na yung gagawin. Tiwala naman ako doon sa bata.
Buong bumuo, pumalo, coach. Talagang nakadungaw. And hindi lang yan, maganda rin yung dinidepensa niya sa likod. So, moving forward, game number 3, things that you want to really look into.
Alam namin na hindi magiging madali kasi gustong-gusto ng Mapua na makabawi sa amin from last year. Pero kaya magpe-prepare kami maayos dun sa game number 3 para makuha namin yung game.
Coach Brian, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood ngayon at sumusuporta sa inyo.
Binabati ko ang Arellano Management, sila Sir Peter, Sir Val, si Chairman, at yung family ko sa Pampanga. Yung mga anak ko, si Sian, si Sean, si Sire, ang wife ko, yung VTube family, yung sila Tito Jules, at yung mga naniniwala sa amin at saka sumusuporta at di kami pinababayaan.
Coach, parting shot Dumadagdag daw yung tato pagka nagcha-champion. Nadagdagan yun. Nadagdagan sa'yo, napansin ko kanina. So, madadagdagan Benny sir.
Pipilitin namin na
nadagdagan. Pre, napansin ko Sabi ko sa'yo, dumadami. Pagka nananalo na.
The champion winning coach, Coach Brian Vitog, with us here on the panel. We'll see you, Coach, for game number 3 on Sunday. A big win for Arellano, showing that heart of a champion and total team effort today.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody bawat player na pinasok ni Coach Brian talagang ready to play, ready to contribute. So, big win for Arellano University.
And before umexit si Coach, the tattoos were the championships. So, nadagdag yung Arellano na tattoo. Tapos meron siya with the Bulldogs.
Yeah.
So, kaya titignan natin kung may isa pa. May year pa pinakita kanina. So, we'll see. But again, Ton, ang ganda nung pinoint out mo. It was a total team effort. Everybody really played well. The ones that they were expecting to play well, played well. Their defense was on point. And talagang they wanted to play another game on Sunday. And they don't want to go to the Semana Santa break na mayroong mga what-if.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be
Malalim na
a
reflection.
long week of reflection, as you mentioned. But there you see, and there the tattoos, you get a glimpse of it. Professional ranks with the cool smashers, and then of course the Lady Bulldogs. But itong Arellano, this is his baby. This is where he won a championship as a head coach.
And rewarding the students who has been invested on this squad. Kahit na non-televised games, dami nila dyan. And look at that disparity when it comes to attacks. Plus 18 and then plus 7. That's one whole set, buddy. When it comes to attacks and blocks, yun yung naging difference sa itong game na to. That's one set. 18 plus 7, 25. That's the main story of this ball game.
Middle blocking, name of the game.
Yeah.
A Agovida. A ka muna. Arvin Garcia, and then of course their Jake Pangilinan wearing the new number 4.
Yeah.
Of course, for number 4 will always be associated with
Berdal.
last
year. Inaalala ko anong suot niyang number 5 or alam ko number 5 siya I need to titingnan natin yung notes natin.
Yeah. Now, memory's a little bit hazy. It's been a while.
Sa sobrang dami ng teams and games that we cover.
You're right. So, well, we're not done yet, Coach Hammer.
Definitely not.
Benilde versus Letran. As we see the playoffs right here, Benilde, 1 win away. They're also trying to make up for last season. They were the number 1 seed, and then Letran able to overcome that. So, should be a very interesting one. They will go at it once again in our second match today.
A little bit of redemption arc yung team natin ngayong season. Nag-scramble lang, but again, Letran trying to find a way to make it a double date on Sunday.
Double date? Sounds good.
Diba? Gusto natin yan. Pag mga weekend double date.
Semifinals coming up next. Benilde versus Letran. Once again, thank you so much to everybody who tuned in. Thank you to our director, Abed Ramos. Thank you to our courtside reporter, Fatima Reyes. And our partner here on the panel, Coach Hammer, Martin Antonio, and all of us from GMA. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. My name is Anton Rojas saying stick around because we've got Letran and Benilde coming up next sa pagpapatuloy ng semifinals coverage ng NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball.
This is the moment. Sumo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sumo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future.
venue here in Manila. Nasa loob po tayo ng San Andres Sports Complex. Resuming our Friday coverage of NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Competition. A pair of Game 2s today, and we conclude the day with this matchup between Benilde and Letran. Before that, eto muna po yun nangyari sa ating previous game. We're seeing the highlights of set number 4 between Mapua and Arellano, with the Chiefs, our defending champions, staying alive and well, tying that series, forcing a game 3 behind the 20 points of CJ Dominguito. Arellano took this one in 4 sets. You see the highlights here, the Chiefs with a lot of sense of urgency here to stay alive in the competition and prolong their title defense. Coach Vitug celebrating with the team. That brings us to our second Game 2 today, and it is between these two teams. The Benilde Blazers trying to get back to the finals with a win today, a feat they haven't done since season 94. On the other side, the Letran Knights also, well, they're trying to force a rubber match. Another game on Sunday here in the competition. Yan po ang ating sitwasyon with Benilde winning in game number 1 and a game lead here in this series. Mga kapuso, salamat po sa inyong pagtutok. Live right now on Heart of Asia, everywhere online. You guys can find us via GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on IG. Nandyan din po tayo sa NCAA Philippines on Facebook, YouTube, and on Instagram as well. Hello, hello, good afternoon. Happy Friday. This is our final stretch before we go into a mini break next week. My name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service here, working alongside former King Cardinal, Anjo Portiera, now Mr. Unang Hirit.
Wow.
Anjo.
Marts, grabe naman.
Oo nga.
What an intro, bro.
Siyempre, kailangan kong iangat yung mood ni Anjo kasi yung game kanina, parang di ka naman na down, pero parang nalungkot ka ng konti.
Bro, we're professionals
Okay,
here, so
okay.
it's all part of the game.
Okay. Neutral, nasa gitna.
Oo naman.
Okay, pero ang kukumpleto naman po sa ating broadcast team today, the one who will be bringing us the stories from the sidelines, we have Gleisel Galpo, for bringing us the stories from Benilde and Letran today here in our featured matchup in the semifinals. Gleisel will get to you in a little bit. Pero unahin ko muna si Anjo dito. Benilde kontra Letran. Game number 1, you did that game, Anjo.
Yeah.
And, it was all fireworks. Napunta hanggang 5 sets.
Tama, Marts. Tsaka, ang mahirap dyan, para sa akin, hanggang ngayon, I don't see an answer for Betco. And I'm sure, itong si Betco, yung momentum na bit niya ng first game against Letran, for sure, same game plan for Benilde, maximize Betco.
That's right. This is our updated playoff picture. Again, Arellano able to tie the series in the other series. Letran trying to do that here in our second game. But with the win today, again, Benilde will advance to the NCAA Season 101 Finals. They will await, of course, their opponents and the winner of the other series. Ito po yung sinasabi natin na game number 1 na napunta dito sa Benilde Blazers, and they ended that game strong, down 13-11. Anjo, in the 5th set, they scored 4 straight to take the win.
Yeah, tama. Marts, alam mo, ang pinakaangat para sa akin dito, yung opponent error. Imagine mo, Letran getting twice as much in comparison sa nakuha ng Benilde with 28, but despite getting higher ng free points, hindi nila na-convert. Mas lalo na nung crunch time, meron mga sets na hindi sila nagkaroon ng klarong endgame. Medyo rattled, I don't know what happened. First parts of the set, very good ang Letran always, but when it comes to finishing, medyo kulang
Kinukulang. Pero, again, they were still in that fight though against one of the best teams in the league, the Benilde Blazers. They were able to stretch it out to a 5th set, at ginagawa nila to. Itong Letran team na to, they're bit of an underdog team, Anjo, lalo yung pinanggalingan nila, beating Perpetual twice, which is the #1 team in their group. At dito naman, Benilde kinakalaban nila, also a #1 team, but they're finding it tough, you mentioned, to close out sets here in this series. Okay, pag-usapan naman po natin ngayon yung sinasabi mong best player of the match in game number 1, Raymark Macking Betco, exploding for 37 big points.
Imagine scoring 37 points, Marts. Ang hirap nun masalo sa isang men's game. Grabing effort ni Betco, pero ito lang nabanggit ko kanina,
hindi ko nakita. Five set yung laro natin. First game, wala akong nakitang answer on how to defend Betco. Mas lalo pagdating sa net defense ng Letran, there's no block rebounds available kapag nasa harap si Betco. Laging single block coverage, ending, super daming angles na open for Betco, making it easier for him to get 37 points.
Precisely. You saw the numbers. 34 out of the 37 points mula po sa mga atake niya.
Yeah, that's too big, Marts.
That's how unstoppable he was in game number 1. Again, Letran wasn't able to adjust to him all game long. We'll see if they found a solution during the practices prior to this one. On the other side, always reliable for the Letran Knights, our 3-time first best middle blocker in the NCAA. At dito, nabubuhayan si Vince Himzon kapag ka-playoffs na, kapag ka-crunch time na, kapag kailangan ng manalo para sa Letran.
Yeah, that's true, Marts. Kilala na natin, Vince Himzon. Lagi natin nababanggit. Hindi na bago sa kanya yung pressure masalo sa mga gantong games. Sabi mo nga, very stellar player with 3-time back-to-back best middle blocker awards. So, one of the best. Hindi na natin maikakaila yun. Pero ito na nga, kailangan ng katulong ni Vince Himzon. Nandiyan naman si Bembem Bautista. They have Lardy Zabal. Yeah. They have 2 great setters, namely Arellano and Sumagaysay. Maraming options para sa team ng Letran. They just need to gel really well, mas lalo na pagdating ng crunch time and to produce lesser errors. Kapag nag-error naman ang Benilde, on the other hand, convert it into their own point.
Again, you can't make a lot of mistakes against the Benilde Blazers, who are playing amazing here in Season 101. And they were able to beat Perpetual in the quarterfinals, but semis is a different story here. And again, Letran trying to extend their season, duplicate what they did last year, which is enter the finals. You see here the star player and coach combo, Coach Arnold Lanyog and Rocky Motol, our reigning MVP here in the NCAA on your screens. Rocky also was able to produce in that first game. Hindi lang ganun karami, 21 points right behind Betco, but he was still there.
That's true.
Yeah.
Tsaka, alam mo, Marts, yung mga gantong icons like Rocky Motol, alam mo, in and out of the game, may iproproduce to. Silent man, pero magugulat ka. 20 points, hindi madali yun, Marts. Almost a set. Imagine, in combination, no, merong isang Betco na kayang mag-produce ng 30-plus points in a game. You have Rocky Motol, sabi natin, nag-average ng almost 20 point a game. That's too big. Yeah. Doon pa lang sa dalawang hirap na, imagine sa loob ng court, meron kang 6 na paabantayan, 5 lang. Di pa kasama yung libero. Imagine mo, yung dalawang pa lang yun, gano'n nakalaki mag-produce. Mahirapan ka talaga.
That's right. They are performing as well here in the playoffs. And on the other side, Bembem Bautista and Coach Brian Esquivel. Eto si Bembem, medyo nahirapan lang siya nung huli. But, you know, he still had 17 points in that match. Yun nga lang, there are areas in the game or in his game that he really needs to work on for him to be able to prolong and sustain his effectiveness on the court.
That's so true, Marts. Alam mo ba, nung kinover ko tong game na to, very well read. Ang ganda ng pagkaka-review ng videos ng games ng CSB Blazers dahil lahat ng game, lahat ng ibinabatong set papunta kay Bembem. Very well placed ang blockers sa harap niya. Laging may block rebound. Kung hindi block rebound, kill blocks. Grabe, ang lakas ng net defense ng CSB Blazers. But then again, Bembem Bautista is Bembem Bautista. Tingnan natin yung adjustment niya, Marks.
Silipin natin maya-maya, but it is game number 2 in just a short while. Let's turn you over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce the players.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, Worldwide GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Introducing your officials for this match, your first referee, Mr. Bob Malenab, and your second referee, Mr. Larry Escorial. NCAA fans, it's our second game for today, match number 77, semifinals game 2. featuring the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Blazers and the challengers across the net, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. NCAA fans, it's now time to meet your starters. First, from the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Blazers, we begin with the team captain, middle blocker number 18, Adrian Ostero. Opposite hitter number 1, Raymark Betco. Setter number 5, Chris Villanueva. Outside hitter number 9, Rocky Mutol. Middle blocker number 12, Mike Balbacal. Outside hitter number 14, Dex Graniada. And their starting libero at number 22, Martin Baldado. Head coach for the CSB Blazers is Mr. Arnold Lenyong. And now let's meet the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights. Let's call on to court, middle blocker number 1, Vince Himzon. Setter number 8, J.R. Sumagaysay. Middle blocker number 11, Jero Santiagudo. Outside hitter number 12, Bam Bam Bautista. Opposite hitter number 14, Dave Lardizabal. And outside hitter number 15, Max Lopez. Starting libero for the Knights is number 5, Luke Cordero. And their head coach, Mr. Brian Esquivel.
Time to meet the starters for both teams. Betco, Ostero, Motol, Graniada, who had an extended period at the service line towards the end of that game against Letran. Graniada joined by Balbacal and Chris Villanueva. Para naman po dito sa Letran Knights, it's Lardizabal, Himzon, Max Lopez, Bem Bautista, John Francis Santiago, and their primary center today, itong si Moy Sumagaysay or J.R. Sumagaysay. So this will be the starting unit for Coach Brian. Si Sumagaysay po, maganda ang pinakita doon sa game number 1 natin, especially when he entered the match set number 4, set number 5. Good to have you with us. We thank you for sticking around. This is NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia, men's volleyball competition via GMA Sports as well as NCAA Philippines Online. We begin with a serve from Villanueva. So if Benilde wins this one, they advance to the finals. They go back to the promised land. But Vince Himzon says, not yet. I will carry my team to another game.
Alam mo, Mark, same game plan. Nung first game, setters ng Letran capitalizing sa kanilang middle blockers, emphasizing that dominance sa gitna para mas mapadali ang buhay ng wing spikers nila. Pero same game plan as well for the CSB Blazers. Hard service all the way.
Betco, hindi na nagpatumpik-tumpik pa. Anjo, getting his first point. And the first point for Benilde, again, exploding for 37 big ones. So expect a lot of that in this match.
Yeah.
Dito naman, medyo nakakaproblema ang Benilde. Again, we mentioned earlier, they had 28 errors against Letran. And you can argue that's one of the reasons how Letran was able to stay afloat in that match.
Yeah, that's true. Kaya sila nakadikit eh. Kasi na-double nila yung binigay nilang unforced errors.
Kasi pag tinignan mo yung scoring, non-scoring skills, lamang halos lahat ang Benilde.
Yeah.
Pero ito, attack error naman. Ang isinagot niya ito ni Lopez.
Yeah, Maximus Lopez Marts, a rookie who played well din nung ating first game alongside with Sumagaysay. So tingnan natin, no, kasi he's a starter now.
Yeah. Again, si Coach Brian nire-rewardan, ano?
Yes.
Yung mga magaling na performer nung Game 1.
Yeah.
O, ito yung kombinasyon nila. Bumawi naman si Lopez.
See, a very smart player. Kanina, hard hit, but it turned into an attack error. But look at that, Maximus Lopez adjusting. Placement shot. Down the line. Kuwang-kuwa, Mats.
Naiwasan yung dalawang bantay. And here's Vince Simzon, former Rookie of the Year. Set up here on the other side. What an emphatic hit from Betko.
Bro, now you know what we've been talking about.
Yeah.
Pag tumatalon to si Betko, nakikita namin talampakan niya.
Pati ako nagulat dito.
Look at that. Ganun lagi yung set sa kanya. Hindi sinasagad sa 5 yung set. Laging bitin, 4. Tapos siya nagagawa ng paraan.
Kahit anong bigay mo, ano?
Kahit ano.
Yeah. Sarap ng ganong kakampi. Lalo ko yung kayo setter, kahit anong itcha mo, kaya kunin.
Tama.
Okay, there's a block touch challenge here. First challenge of the match para dito sa Letran.
Alam mo, Betko, Marts.
Sinong bet?
I don't want to say it, but I think he's on track again.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to jinx anything, bro, but I'm seeing it.
And dun pa lang doon sa attacking yun, how do you stop that? You can only try to block it, deflect it, ganyan. Pero most of the time, he goes above the blockers with his attacks.
And as you've seen earlier, Marts, ngayon hindi na single block coverage pag napupunta yung bola kay Betko. Kanina nakita ko 2, but yun nga, medyo na-late din dahil itong si Villanueva, sobrang galing niya mag-ipit ng bola pag magsaset siya. So nalilito yung decoys mas lalo. Kapag ang ganda ng pasok nung quicker, nakita mo ang ganda nung approach nung open, nag-aabang. So lahat sila, ang daming babantayan. Tapos may Betko ka na kailangan 90% of the time, 2 magbablock sa harap niya
Hindi nila alam kung sinong kukuhanin, ano?
Oo, medyo mahirap.
Unsuccessful challenge for Letran. No touch on the attack. Lopez ulit. Sumagaysay. Combination. Wow! Lardizabal. Patong play.
Yes, ito rin. A very consistent player for Coach Brian para sa Letran Knights. Lardizabal. At alam mo ba, Marks, minsan nalilito siya kung middle blocker ba siya or opposite siya sa isang laro. Sinasabi sa kanya sa mismong araw. Bro, imagine.
Ang hirap nun, ha?
Diba?
Oo. Pero yan ang ultimate utility player.
Yes, but look at him now. He's doing very well para sa Letran Knights.
Yeah. This is another error on the Benilde Blazers.
Yep. Kumakasaan kayo. Automatic outside.
So 5 serving 4 in favor of Letran. Itong Letran, they were on a bit of a roll after beating Perpetual twice. This is too strong for Balbacal.
Yeah, and that set was too loaded for Balbacal. Remembering Balbacal, no, nung first game natin, one of the most consistent players para sa CSV Blazers pagdating sa net defense.
But in terms of attack,
yeah, first
a little bit
error.
shaky, Pero tignan natin kung may contact sa bola mula sa blockers ng Letran.
Tuloy natin, Marks.
Sige.
They're a bit shaky, no? Pansin ko rin
Yeah.
Parang nagkakapaan ba
At yung mga gantong laban na, John, yung mga close-out games, you know, yung mga laban na sana lang papasok na tayo sa finals. Usually for, I would say, an inexperienced team, that's the hardest to get.
Yeah.
Kasi may kaba ka pa, may doubts ka pa na, teka, kaya ba namin tapusin to? Kaya ba natin mag-advance?
That's true. Medyo alien sa iyong pakiramdam nung gantong pressure, nung gantong crowd, everything. Kaya nga hanga ako sa mga rookie players, stepping up, you know, yung mga bench players, second team players na nag-step up. Hindi na iniintindi yung pressure, Marks.
Na parang nga sila pa yung walang pressure. Diba?
Mahirap yun.
So yan po yung challenge dito para sa Benilde Blazers. They've had a couple of errors already. 2 out of the 5 points so far nitong Letran Knights galing doon. And it's good to see Benilde students.
Yeah.
Diba? Kasi it's just down the street.
Malapit lang.
Malapit lang. Pati rin naman Letran, diba? Intramuros, kabilang side.
Medyo malapit lang.
Malapit. Alam mo yan.
Medyo malapit lang din, bro.
Malapit lang. Meron bang touch dito?
First challenge.
Ooh!
Yes.
Alright. Dahil naman mag-challenge ng Coach Arnold Lanyog.
Grabe.
Talas ng mata.
2020.
Oo.
Bro.
Isipin mo, ha? Kahit gano'ng ka-stress si Coach Arnold, 2020 vision pa rin. 5-all! But it's a service error afterwards.
Yes, same old CSB Blazers. We've talked about this pre-game pa lang, March. 28 unforced errors given to the Letran Knights and counting ngayong second game. Making it easier for Letran.
At nakasimula lang natin. Diba? Oof! Yun din sinagot neto ni Max Lopez. And if you're Letran naman, you can't waste these chances.
Yes, ito yung hirap naman sa Letran. Minsan hindi nila nako-convert or nakakapitalize ang errors na binibigay ng Benilde.
That's right. Palpakal. Floating it. Bam! Bam! May error. Against Benilde.
Yeah.
That was a net touch.
Yep.
So, Letran will overtake once again. Now it's Santiagudo.
Ito rin, one of the step-up players para sa Letran nung first game.
Uy, 6-7. Hindi na pala uso. Okay. Tapos na pala yung trend. Sensya na. Tapos na pala. Uy! Nasa kabila na si Sumagaysay.
Did you see that?
Oh!
Can we get a replay of that?
At one point.
Tumagos eh.
It was 7 players on the side of Benilde.
This is the attack. Betko soaring.
Dito po banda si Sumagaysay. But I see what you mean. Betko that time, malinis yung look niya.
Yes.
Bumawi si Sumagaysay. Went for the 1-2. Heads up play that time around, making up for his mistake. On the other side of the break natin, maririnig natin unang report ni Claisel Galpo.
The semi-finals coverage continues here at the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. Although they took home the W in that 5-set thriller match against the Letran Knights, Coach Arnold Lanyod recognized their errors, especially after committing hefty errors. In his words, errors are normal, pero pag sunod-sunod na, yan ang hindi normal. So today, he hopes that the Blazers will be able to limit and bounce back faster from their mistakes. Similarly, Coach Brian Escobel says volleyball is a game of momentum. Pag nasa iyo ang momentum, tuloy-tuloy yan. Pag wala, tuloy-tuloy din yan. Dagdag niya, he is just grateful that his team peaked at the right time during the quarterfinals. At ngayon, all they have to do is replicate the same upset they pulled against the Blazers last season. Martin and Anto?
Maraming salamat, Claisel. Well, you know, talking about Coach Brian first, the ending of that game number 1 loss for Letran was all about momentum. Yun nga lang, nasa Benilde yung huling momentum.
That's right, Mars. Tsaka, alam mo, ang key to improvement is self-awareness.
Okay.
So, aware naman si Coach Arnold, pati ang CSB Blazers sa mga pagkukulang nila, namely sa pag-produce ng errors. Pero wait lang, na-distract ako kay Betko, Mars. See what I'm talking about, bro?
How about the elevation of Making Betko? Yung 4 na puntos na.
Bro, yung momentum niya, palaro siya ng bola.
Oo nga.
Diba? Palaro siya ng bola, pero thanks to his high lip, na-adjustan pa niya, nahabol pa niya.
Sabi ni Lopez, meron din ako niyan. Not as high as Betko, but still 1 point.
Yeah. Maximus Lopez. Single block coverage, patong sa gitna. Very easy for Maximus. Pinaka on the line eh.
Balikan po natin yung first game. Lahat po yun, parehong teams, umabot sa 20s. Diba? First 4 sets. Oh, Letran getting this one. Scramble on the side of Benilde. So this is visibly a shaky start for the Blazers.
Yeah. better start for the Letran Knights naman.
Finn Simpson, balik sa service line.
Simpson to start the play.
Simpson at 20. In the previous matchup. Ito si Granyada. He gets the check.
Ito rin, a very consistent spiker para kay Coach Arnold at para sa CSB Blazers. Granyada finding the tip of the fingers ng kanyang blockers.
That's Dex Granyada. Making Betko. Combination. Kinaliwa nung Lardizabal.
Yes, great adjustment mid-air. Approach, papalo ng kanan. Offset. Kinabit ng kaliwang kamay, Max. Grabe.
Nautakan din yung mga blocker sa harap niya. 12 to 10. Granyada, good first ball. Oh, buhay pa to. Off the save by Bautista. Here's Lopez. Villanueva going to the other side. That's Mike Bakal with the point.
That's a great back set para kay Bakal. Alam mo, sobrang hanga ko talaga sa center ng CSB Blazers na yung kay Villanueva. What a great player. Alam niyo, iba yung court awareness niya. Nakikita niya kung rattled ba yung net defense ng kalaban. Sinisilip din muna niya yung blocker sa harapan niya.
Karamihan ng bantay nung binibigyan niya, isa lang o wala.
Yes, galing.
Pero si Lopez continues his solid play here in the first set.
Yeah, Letran Knights giving out a lot of combinations right now. Alam mo, isa rin magaling setter ito si Sumagaysay. Ay, parang sila yung Aranyo.
Kaya nga, si...
So, ang hirap kung ako si coach ba, hindi ko kung sino pipiliin.
Kung sino, feeling ko pinapakiramdaman niya eh. Kung okay laro, hindi niya nilalabas agad.
Yeah.
Pero Letran with the upper hand in the first set, 14 to 11.
Talon lang sa quick kasi mababa lang daan ng bola. Sige ka. Hindi kailangan na magmadali ha, sa service. Gawin mo, pag yung mahaba na lang si Mike or yung movie na malalayo. Okay? Pagka ganyan, papadaanin mo na lang dyan, di kailangan kaya sa bola. Porsyentuhan yan, di sila pwede mo. Hey, go!
Tara!
Ito po yung scoring sequence natin. So, shall we expect more passes going to Rocky Motol, who's had limited attempts so far, Anjo?
Actually, wala pang marks eh. Wala pa ako nabibilang na naisasat kay Rocky. Pero same eh. Feeling ko same diskarte ng parehas na setters establishing their middles first. Kasi si Betko, matic na yan.
That's right. Oh, ito, si Motol.
Yan na, binigyan na sa wing.
Nice save by Lardizabal, pero chance ball ang ibibigay sa Benilde. Back set. Bakal converting again.
Another long back quick set kay Balbakal. Alam mo, nung player pa ako, favorite kong set na hinihingi yan. Ang sarap paluin yan kasi usually yung wing spikers mo, yung mag-block sa'yo sa wing, nakadikit yan eh. Hindi nila ina-expect na makakabay yung back quick mo.
Ganda nga na execution doon ni Villanueva. Bem! Tahimik kanina, ngayon nagparamdam na.
Bem Bautista, thanks to his long arms and great approach. Look at that, 2-block coverage, but look at that angle. Sobrang nipis ng down the lane na yun. And Bem with the twirl.
Yeah, our first lava walk.
Yes, lava walk counter. 1.
Nakagulat na wala pa masyado
Kasi naman yung dig ni Maximus doon.
This is sent over. Oh, boy pa. A chance for Benilde. Kanda, di ball. Pero lumabas.
Yeah. That's a rare attack error from Betko.
So, with that attack error, Letran proceeds with a 4-point advantage going into this quick break. Welcome back to the coverage. NCAA Season 101. Father Vic Calvo Jr. OP, Mancom representative of Colegio de San Juan de Letran and the man in charge of our volleyball tournament. in this season. So 16-12. Vince Himzon. Too easy for Vince. Dun sa regalong yun.
Parang ano eh. Sumali ng palambitin si Vince.
Tignan natin ito,
Tingnan mo,
extension.
vertical jump. Look at that tip. Wow. I think that's over the net, over the antenna.
Oo, for sure.
Kung sinukat na yun. Pero alam mo, March, ito ang pinakauna ko nakitang pagbabago sa Letran. Ang ganda ng reception nila this game. Kaya naman ang daming options ni Sumagaysay kung kanino ibibigay, kung anong set play gagawin. At ito na nga, ang ganda rin ng left defense nila.
That's right. Papatong-patong na para sa Letran.
Pabinigay doon sa kamay ni Himson.
Check out, check
O,
out.
check out mo dito. O, pwede ka si Adrian dyan, or likod, tapos si Victor dyan, or i-basic mo na lang, si Victor ulit yun.
Laban tayo guys.
Eh, hindi lang tayo hindi lang malinis yung galaw pa natin. Wala pa naman sila kakaibang ginagawa eh.
Laban tayo.
Medyo tense yung galawan nitong Benilde. This is the run right now of the Letran Knights. 4-0 to build a 6-point lead in total. Pero tama si Coach Arnold. Hindi pa malinis yung galawan natin eh. Hindi pa tayo organized sa court.
Yeah.
Masyado malakas. Wala kay Santiago, so this will give Benilde an opening.
And we still haven't seen Rocky Moto producing March. Tsaka wala pang binabato sa kanyang set.
Yeah. Ito si Villanueva. Magsisimula sa service line. Overpass. Oh, regalo.
Speaking of,
Yan na. Regalo pa. Yung napunta kay Motol.
Oo, na-jinx agad tayo ni Rocky. Pero ito na nga, March, kilala natin ang CLB Blazers. Kaya naman dumadami din yung errors nila minsan dahil sa malakas at madiin na service nila. Hindi sila nagpapabay, hindi sila naglalambot ng serve.
Okay. Ngayon, papakinggan natin si Coach Brian.
Tapatan lang natin, dahan-dahanin lang natin. Kasi sayang yung atake natin kung over lang yung bola. So kung kalimutan na yung nangyari, panibago na, reset tayo. Isang magandang pasa, Max. Tulong, go. Go.
Very simple instructions para kay Coach Brian. Isang bagang na-receive. Reset lang tayo. Very chill si Coach Brian for this first set.
They have the 4-point cushion here. And you mentioned Benilde always heavy on the serve. No matter the server. Another one here. But a better pass. At yun yung hiningi ni Coach Brian mula kay Lopez. But saved by the Blazers. Popped up as well on the other side. Bam Bam has a chance. Wow, what a dig.
Yeah.
Extend through. Sumagaysay. Lagdizabal. Sabi nung linesman natin, there was a check.
Oo nga eh. Pero I think, let's see. Tinawag natin first referee si Sir Bob.
Uusap sila.
Yeah, that's too close. What's the call and the decision? I think it's gonna be overruled.
Oh, so no check.
I think so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's given to Benilde. Outside hit. And Coach Brian will not challenge this one. So ito na, si Villanueva. Again, extending Benilde's run.
Pero prior to that, March, grabe yung depensa ni Baldado.
Oh, yeah. Off a solid attack by him. So ito ulit siya. Saving that ball. Oh, Betco connects.
Go. It's the Betco train starting to run. March. Nag-iinit na si Betco. Imagine mo, break ball set. Ikanas lang kay Betco.
Pag out of system, ano? Pag may ganyang talented na attacker, panatag yung isip mo.
Yes. Kung wala kayong receive, may babatuhan ka ng break ball and out of system na set.
Ito si Bem Bem. That's the check.
Yeah.
Bem Bem Bautista
Check
gets a ball touch.
Second lava walk for Bem Bem Bautista and another patong play para sa Letran Knights. With good receptions, with better receptions, ito yung nagiging resulta para sa kanila. Ang dami nilang set plays.
Grabe rin yung bewang doon ni Bautista. Naiwan sa net eh. Di ba? Oh, combination. Good pop-up. Ito na si Bem Bem ulit. Oh, that's a block out.
Yeah, that's a check out. And look at Bem Bem.
Off the block and out.
Wow.
Bem Bem Bautista.
Malayo lagi tingin, ano?
Oo.
On the other side. But we also have to commend Luke Cordero, who has been exceptional when it comes to floor defense for Letran.
Iba, ang galing tumapat ni Cordero pagdating sa mga hard-hitting spikes na ibinabato ng CSB Blazers. And kudos to Bembem Bautista Tuela. This is a better start for him comparison nung first game natin. Nakikita natin, no, maganda ang body language ng Letran Knights ngayong araw.
That's right. Pero it's going to be key for them not to let go of this lead as we take a look at this ball outside.
Oh yeah, that's outside.
So,
successfully check out point for Bembem Bautista.
They have one more remaining challenge in this set.
4-point advantage in favor of Letran and successful challenge para kay
5 points away
Coach
from
Arnold
set
Lanyog.
number 1.
Sumagaysay. Eto na. Si Rocky Motol.
Rocky Motol.
About time. Might be perfect time for him to take over here.
And to peak.
Yeah.
Kailangan na
To start the play, Rocky Motol, 17 to 20.
Hinahabol nila.
Here's the jump serve. Diretso kay Lopez. Overpass to. Pero tumama sa net yung balik. What a wind-up and what a hit from Lordizabal.
Lordizabal can literally hit anywhere. Kaya niya mag-middle, kaya niya mag-opposite. And look at that approach.
Yeah.
Grabe yung kasa niya. Grabe yung swing ng arms niya.
5 puntos na para kay Dave Lordizabal.
21,
And it is because of his play that Letran is able to maintain their lead. Granyada tried to go down the line pero lumabas.
Attack
I
went
think
out.
there's gonna be another challenge para kay Coach Arnold.
He has another one here talking about Benilde. So was there a check? Pero mukhang sigurado si Granyada kasi pag landing, sinignal na niya.
Yeah.
21 to 17 here. Kahit nag-timeout kanina dyan si Coach Arnold, hindi pa malinis yung galawan natin. Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin nila masyado nalilinis.
Yeah.
Diba?
Saka sure ako, itinawag to ni Coach Arnold, tong challenge na to, just for the CSB Blazers to group up.
Yeah.
Kasi minsan magagamit mo to technically eh. Aside from getting a challenge, alam mo yun, pag nagpaasa ka na makakuha ng point, it's more than that. You can get like that, just like what they did. Nakapag-group up sila para mas makapag-gel pa, makadikit pa.
Yeah. Kasi 5 na. Yeah. Ang abante dito ng Letran after that attack error. So Bembem will begin. Motol. Chris choosing Betko. Unstoppable still.
Again, Marts. Kaya naman, pinag-uusapan, pre-game pa lang, hindi pwedeng single block coverage ang gagawin mo kay Betko. Sobrang madadalian siya. Ilang points na si Betko? 6 points.
And it's only the first set.
Yeah.
So it's looking like a duplicate of game number 1 here. And a repeat for him. Ito si Cuenca coming in to serve. Sumagaysay. Oh, to Himzon. Masyado mababa.
Yeah.
Yan! Betko denied for the first time.
1 point for Vince.
Thanks to Himzon's great blocking coverage. Look at those hands closing a cross-court angle for Betko na sobrang hilig niyang gawin.
Yeah.
Ayun yung kailangan gawin ng Letran. Humabo lagi mag-attempt kapag si Betko yung papalo.
That had to feel good.
Yeah.
Diba? If you're Letran and Himzon.
For sure.
Kasi kanina nyo ba siya hindi mapigilan. Ito, set point ng Letran. Himzon with back-to-back points.
Yeah, I think this is the largest lead since game 1 Letran had against CSB Blazers.
And for the first time in this series, at least in the first 4 sets, may isang team kung mako-close out na ito ng Letran. Hindi aabot sa 20. Ito, save by Sumagaysay. Lopez, bumalik. Bembem forced to set up. Lopez again. Too strong.
Yeah, too strong. Maximus Lopez hoping for a check out. That's why medyo palabas yung pinalo niya, but clearly he was outside.
Double sub from Coach Arnold. Rabanes coming in, as well as Rayo Lalas. So Rabanes, siya yung magsuserve dito.
4-2 substitution, keeping CSB Blazers front line with 3 spikers.
So, 5 set points ang hinahabol dito ng Benilde. They go straight to Cordero. Combination for Lardizabal. It is a block out. And Letran takes set number 1. 25-19 is the tally. Lardizabal scoring his 6th point of the match. And Letran takes care of business here in the first. Magbabalik po kami. Tayo po ay nagbabalik sa NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. And it is the battle between Benilde and Letran, and the Knights draw first blood here in game number 2. The score you saw earlier, 25-19. We began with Letran starting off hot here, and the Blazers with a lot of errors to begin this match, a little bit shaky, and that was a preview of the entire set because on Benilde's side, they were not able to organize themselves enough to be able to catch up to Letran.
Tsaka Mertz, pansin ko lang, no, it was all bet go para sa side ng CSB Blazers. On the other hand, para naman sa Letran Knights, 3 key players, pare-parehas nagpo-produce ng puntos para sa Letran Knights. So it's gonna be hard if hindi matutulungan si Betco. Rocky Motol, nandun naman pero medyo rocky din eh. Yung start ng first set para sa CSB Blazers, so yung momentum na sana hinahabol nila, hirap silang kunin eh.
That's right. Limitado yung pinanggagalingan ng puntos. That's what you pointed out, Anjo. It was only, of course, Betco. Now, balbakal ng konti. Pero konti lang, tsaka si Rocky Motol. But on the other side for Letran, you know, it's a team game for them.
Yeah, that's true. And look at the scoring departments na meron tayo. 3 kill blocks, very uncharacteristic para sa CSB Blazers. One of the best blocking teams na we have this NCAA competition. Tsaka pagdating sa aces, in comparison sa first game, CSB Blazers, first set pa lang, sobrang daming service aces. Ngayon, baliktad eh. Letran pa merong service ace.
And you see now the adjustment, or at least one of the key areas na in-adjustan ito nila Coach Brian. The reception, mas tumibay dito, Anjo.
Net defense.
Even blocking Betco towards the end. Wow, what a flex of an attack mula dito kay Rocky Motol to start set 2.
Yes, they need more of that. Pag-usapan pa lang natin. Rocky Motol need to start his engine to make it to work para sa CSB Blazers. Hindi pwedeng si Betco lang. And knowing Rocky, hindi siya papayag, Marts.
That's right. Ito, Benilde adjusting to Lardizabal already.
Great
Betco
defense by Rocky.
puts it down. Naiwanan.
Yes.
Mag-isa yung blocker kay Betco, and he took advantage.
Another single block coverage for Betco. Kung naiwan man siyang mag-isa, kailangan yung dedepensa sa likod, sobrang handa. Kasi hindi mo alam, ang daming angles na pinapalo ni Betco.
That's right. But yung raw hit ni Betco,
that alone is hard to get.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Bam is denied. So, ito na yung Benilde Blazers and their net defense.
Yes. Kilala ang CSB Blazers. Name si Austero. One of our best middle blockers. Alongside with him zone, a very great matchup.
That's right. Ooh, malakas lang to. High risk, high reward. So Motol will commit the service error and give Letran their first point. If you're the Knights, you cannot
On deck to serve, Ben
relax
Bautista.
here
Yeah.
or be complacent. Dahil ikaw pa rin siyempre yung dehado dito sa serye. So, you need a convincing win as Petco continues to score.
Into the
Yeah.
hands.
Double
Great
block
block.
coverage this
Petco.
time, but medyo hindi nakapasok yung kamay ni Maximus sa kabilang net. Ayun. May nalusutan yung bola ni Petco.
Now on to serving deck.
About that
AJ
elevation
Step,
from
4-1.
Petco.
Nakita mo na yung suelas niya.
Oo,
bro.
nakita natin.
I told you.
Okay, then Kobe's yung suot niya.
Ooh! Wait.
Cardizabal crashing to the other side.
Oo, miscalculated. Cardizabal hoping for a check out, but naabot ni Ingran yata yung bola.
Timeout para sa Letran.
Nasa pasa natin, lalayo. Masyado tayong nagmamadali. Ngayon, yung set mo, minamadali mo na rin. Kaya dumidikit sa net. Dandahanin mo, pwede kang mag-back row. Pwede nang open yun eh, yung huling set na yun eh. Diba? Kaysa naman madiskrasya yung kasama natin. Oh, what's up tayo? What's up? No, pasa.
Alman tayo, pasa!
Coach Brian still calm.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that timeout was essentially for Sumagaysay,
Yes.
their setter.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering, Anjo, kasi usually sa mga games, mabilis siya magpalit eh. Diba? Dito, pinagkakatiwalaan niya pa itong si Sumagaysay.
I think nakita niya yung puso ni Sumagaysay nung first game natin eh.
Kaya tuloy-tuloy pa rin siya.
Yeah.
Pero to, swipe out
Dead safe
from
on touch.
Packing Bedco. Nautakan ulit yung mga blockers.
Better start for the CSB Blazers this second set.
The Blazers are well in the lead.
Serving one.
6-1.
Yeah, Letran don't know what hit them here in set 2.
Oh, biglang nagising yung Blazers. And look at that.
It's an
Oh.
ace.
A short serve this time right in the
Austero.
middle para sa team captain ng CSB Blazers. Austero. First service ace for this match.
Hindi lang daw siya harapan. Ito yung swipe out kanina ni Betco. And then, that float short serve unleashed by B-Boy Austero.
Target right in the middle. Lahat nakasag. Nag-aabang ng malakas na serve.
Ooh. Cardizabal again. Ooh. May presensya na dun sa net defense. Nice work coming from Vince Himzon.
Yeah. Grabe si Vince Simpson, may cheat code, bro. Ang taas tumalon, sinilip kung saan walang tao. Ayun, pwede pang magkape sa air.
Ito mo rin yung talon niya, no?
Kasi nakikita mo talaga. Imposible hindi ko makikita.
Yung si Himzon, no? Tumalo na naman. Oh. Baldado brings it over. Oh, rare back error committed by Betco.
Yeah, that's true. Nanggigil si Betco para sa break ball na yon.
3-7, 2 straight from the Letran Knights, trying to generate some momentum.
Alam mo, seeing athletes like that, March, nakaka-miss maging kondisyon, eh, no?
Oo.
It's an ace.
Pero sa idara natin ngayon,
It's gonna be hard.
mahirap.
So hard.
Yung mga ganyang galawan, mahirap. Service ace in the meantime for Himzon.
Yung Chris, i-tansyahin natin ako magbibigay ka, dapat patay sa gitna. Okay, so ibig sabihin pagka maisubong na. Pag hindi, ilaban mo to kasi nakabang din yan eh. Kaya mo din siya para bukong ko tayo.
Maristuan tayo, sayang, maristuan. Tara, say, Armo!
The basic instructions para kay Coach Arnold, basic and simple.
Gusto mo pa bang bumalik sa ganyang kondisyon, Anjo?
How I wish, bro. Pero alam ko kasi yung
Kaya
hirap.
ba?
Hindi, bro, alam natin yung hirap, yung sacrifices para mapunta ka sa ganyang kondisyon. And sa edad natin, bro, I don't know.
To start the play.
Kung dati kaya mo yung araw-araw ensayo,
Yes.
ngayon, may one full recovery day ka.
Imagine mo, araw-araw ka mag-ensayo. Araw-araw ka rin nasa massage therapist, bro.
Panigurado. 4-0 run here by Letran.
Yeah.
Siya na po, usapang edad dito. Siya na po. Para 5-7. Ito nakatambay na dito si Himzon sa service line. And as I say that,
Jinxed.
sorry, that's a jinx.
Yeah.
8-5 for Benilde of that error. Pagbalik po natin, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Ms. Gleisel Galpo.
You are still tuned in to the ball game here at the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. Mga kapuso, let us talk about Letran's rookie who produced and continues to contribute for his squad, hailing all the way from Nueva Ecija, Maximus Max Lopez, who's actually playing and living in Manila for the first time in his life. Kwento niya, this opportunity came as a surprise dahil he tried out for Letran last minute to the point na siya na lang raw mag-isa ang naiwan that time. And get this, Martin and Anjo, he was only given 5 balls to receive and prove himself. Coach Brian told him, bumalik ka bukas. If babalik ka dyan, kung malalaman kung interesado ka. And the next thing he knew, he was already suited as a knight for one of the preseason leagues. So let's see if he will continue to be a revelation today. Martin and Anjo.
Thank you so much, Gleisel.
Gleisel, 5 balls to receive?
Grabe naman yun. Yun
Wow.
lang yung oportunidad mo.
Wow.
Yun lang yung oportunidad mo.
Wow.
To make the tees right there. And he made it. Diba? Ni-rewardan siya ni Coach Brian.
Yeah, that's true. And look at him now. Contributing so much para sa Letran Knights. And look at, speaking of Maximus.
Usually pag ganyan, naririnig tayo ng player.
Yes. Aura maxing para kay Maximus Lopez.
What a hit right here.
Yeah.
Look at the approach.
Ang layo ng set galing sa likod, 2-man block coverage, cross-court angle for Maximus, a high leaper as well. Amazing.
Got the start today, taking advantage of this opportunity. Cordero with better coverage on the floor. 7-1 run for Letran. This is denied. Villanueva, back to Granada. Angled hit is good.
Yeah. Medyo rattled din yung defense ng Letran Knights on that one. Granada left open.
Look at this. On the retake, finding the open spot. Kaya nakaiwas si Cordero.
Oo, tsaka siguro pag sumagay sa ito, malayo na sa net eh. Sinasahod na lang.
So, kanina po, medyo malaki abante ng Benilde. Humabol itong Letran.
Yeah.
Lopez. Wide left.
Yeah, too wide for Lopez this time. Napasobra yung iwas niya sa blockers.
So the Blazers restore a 2-point lead. And now it's Dex Granada to the service line here.
But still, Marks, imagine mo, no, first time mo sa Manila, naglalaro ka, mag-aaral ka, new environment, new people surrounding you, and then playing on one of the highest regarded league dito sa Pilipinas.
Yung sinasabi ko nga, you know, for players and athletes, before you crack the lineup here in the NCAA, dadaan ka sa butas ng karayom. Dahil ang dami nagtatryout eh.
That's so true.
Diba? Because this is one of the biggest stages and it could create you a path in volleyball.
That's so true, Max. Not just in volleyball, but in your whole professional career.
That's right. That was si Bem Bem. Wow. Nice adjustment coming from Bem Bem Bautista.
Oh! Bem Bem twerking.
What's going on, Bem Bem? Hindi na lava walk. Medyo sinipad niya kung...
Look at that.
Bem Bem Bautista. Lopez with the ace.
Marts, sabihin ko na, lamang na ang Letran Knights. Just like that.
What a comeback. And what a takeover for the Knights here in the second set. Started off really slow. And then now, they fought back and retaken the lead. Ooh! Balbakal. Nice effort from Cordero. Lumabas lang.
Yeah. Medyo malakas yung balik ni Cordero. Pero alam mo, Marts, grabe yung variation pagdating sa service ng Letran Knights. Kanina yung service ace si Maximus Lopez, that was a short one. After nun, after niya maka-service ace, meron naman a long hard serve naman.
So pati dun sa serve nila, no, nilalagyan nila ng unpredictability.
Yeah.
Ooh! Speaking of serves, Balbakal with a service ace.
Ang bilis ng bawi ng Blazers and Balbakal targeting Bem Bem Bautista na alam nila at naaral nila na hindi ganun katibay pagdating sa receptions.
12-11.
We saw that towards the end of game 1 as well. 1-2 play. Villanueva. Motol. Saved. Ito si Bem Bem. Diyan naman magaling yung Bautista.
Bem Bem Bautista.
Oh, no, there's no lava walk this time for Bem Bem. But I think he pointed on someone. Let's take a look at that replay.
Ay, hindi nag-finger wag.
Yeah. Finger wag for Bembem. Very maangas this time, ha?
5 points now for Bautista. Ito si Santiagudo. Villanueva. Ostero. That's their first running attack.
Yes. And an error this time. I think that set was too low para kay Ostero, or I think it's too fast.
Yeah, mauna.
Oh, hindi
Sa kanyang
nag-connect.
bola. 13-12. So, a string of 2 points for both teams here. Villanueva. Motol! Motol! Loads one up.
Yeah, it's about time for Rocky to join the conversation, Marks. Rocky Motol, alam naman natin yung prowess pagdating sa atake na bit-bit ni Rocky. Look at that. Double back coverage, but no problem for Rocky going deep cross court.
Villanueva. Inside service ace from the setter.
Yeah, high risk, high reward for the CSB Blazers.
So, seesaw battle continues. Benilde retakes the lead.
Ganda nung side out ng parehas na palitan lang. 1-1.
Eto masyadong malakas.
Service one out.
Yun yung high risk, high reward. That's the
Yes.
other side of it.
Yes.
And we rarely see two sides back to back, ano? This is Sumagaysay on deck.
Kaano niya sa JV?
May tatanong natin yan. Pero si JV middle eh.
Tama.
Diba?
Tama.
So, tanong natin. John Sumagaysay din to eh. Letran overtakes here.
Yeah, with an attack error from Rocky Motol.
15-14. Another one here from Sumagaysay. Ooh! Faulty first ball. Motol. Too low.
Yeah.
To the net.
And Letran will now hold their biggest lead in set 2, 16-14. We'll be back after this. After the coverage, on your screens, we have Sir Dax Castellano, Mancom representative of De La Salle College of St. Benilde. Of course, here in a white cap for Sir Dax. We were just given information on our error count here in set number 2. 9 errors to 3. Mas marami po ang Benilde.
At ang in-score ng Letran so far ay 16 lang. Imagine, ang ipinuntos na ng Letran sa kanilang mismong galing na puntos ay lilima lang.
Ito, si Rocky Motol. He enters double figures with
Stepping up on
this
the
point right here.
Mutol. 15,
Alas talaga,
16.
no? Si Betko pala yun. Yan.
Iba talaga magproduce si Betko.
Yeah. Ostero was checked. One-handed set for Betko. Tumawid pa sa kabila.
Yeah, I think may challenge doon kasi good po yung bola pero tumawid na si Betko sa loob ng court ng Letran.
So,
Beto, kausap ni Coach Brian yung ating second referee.
okay. Football challenge by Letran. Automatic to. Happened right in front of us, so we'll see.
Yeah, pero that was a good play. Nakita mo yung Marks. One-hand set, inihabol sa likod, and Betko adjusting. Mababa yung set na yun sa kanya. Pero ang lakas pa rin ng output eh.
The most consistent scorer for Benilde in this match. And really, efficiency-wise, medyo malayo. Doon na dun sa pangalawang scorer nila.
From Letran for football.
Okay, so we'll proceed with the challenge. Foot fault ang challenge dito ni Coach Brian dun sa pagtawid neto ni Betko. Ito interested ako kung may camera tayo na makikita natin yung bola kung lumapag na bago ba tumawid.
Sana
si Benko?
meron. Oo, sana meron.
Otherwise, if we're just looking at yung pag-cross ni Benko,
Makikita talaga.
makikita.
Pero yung bola ang importante. Kung nag-land na or hindi pa.
Okay.
Arellano, Letran's team captain, still on the bench.
Still hasn't entered.
Yeah.
Dahil ang baba dito, itong si Sumagaysay. So, sa kabila, itong Benilde. Again, using this opportunity to regroup and sort out their mistakes. They've had a lot here in set number 2 that really fueled Letran's run.
That's so true. Ito yung challenge. Ito yung foot fault eh.
Landing. Ito tatawid siya.
Oh yeah, buhay pa. I think so. Yeah, ayan na. Tama. Successful challenge. Para kay Coach Brian. Kita yung bola. Ito yung hinahanap natin eh. Buhay na buhay. Nagpakita sa harap ng camera mismo, Marts.
Bihira yun Di ba?
Di ba?
Sabay sila nasa gitna eh.
Wow. Turn of events.
Yeah. This was the hit.
Ayan. Naangat pa yung bola. Ayan, yeah. Better angle this time. Yeah, it's still good. Tumawid na agad si Betko.
It's a Letran point. Now they have the 2-point lead back. Betko. That one slowed down, but he is able to score.
I'm out of words. Pero 3-man block coverage, break ball set, still too powerful for Letran to stop. Betko with 11 points.
And Letran has made the adjustment on Betko.
Yeah, we clearly seen na nag-3-man block coverage na sila eh.
Ito, 3-man block din. Ang ibinato ng Benilde dito kay Lopez.
Yeah, Balbakal, one of the better middle blockers dito sa ating NCAA competition. Great block coverage. Ang ganda nung pagkakatapat niya sa set na yun para kay Maximus Lopez. Saradong-sarado eh.
17 all.
So, dalawang sunod mula sa Benilde. Tabla ulit tayo. We are gearing up for an exciting finish here in the second set. Lopez. Yep. That's an off-the-block finish. 6 na puntos na para kay Max Lopez.
Yeah, soaring high for that check-out attack. From block coverage. Ayun, medyo nalit na habol sa Balbakal kaya off yung angle ng block niya. Maximus scoring for the Tranites.
So, in Letran's run earlier, it was him zone serving. Betko. That one was slowed down.
Yeah.
Trap ball doesn't work. Betko tries again. And he gets the better of his blocker.
Yeah.
Off the block.
Medyo off-speed pa nga this time yung atake ni Betko. Pero that was a great angle for him. Look at that. Facing down the line. Pero spiking cross-court.
Yun yung atake niya with the least power today.
Yeah.
Pero puntos pa rin. Ooh, quick attack para kay Santiagudo.
Yeah, ito nag-step up din to para sa Letran ng first game, Santiagudo. At itong Sumagaysay, sila yung normally pang 4-2 substitution ni Coach Brian. Pero ito, ganda ng connection dalawang to. Laging hinahanap si Sumagaysay ito sa Santiagudo. Hinahabol niya talaga yung set.
So, apante ulit ang Letran. Granyada. Good look away hit from Granyada.
Yes, and a great patong play in the middle mula kay Villanueva. Granyada using his own time para makapag-adjust mid-air, Marts.
Binasa niya no, sa ere. And then, targeting the area at the back. This is Cordero with the first ball. The quick from Santiagudo connects.
Yeah, again, Santiagudo, not much of a hard hitter, pero alam niya kung saan dadalhin yung mga atake niya. Saka yung connection ni Sumagaysay at ni Santiagudo, it's too good, yo.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you see what I did there?
Santiago, nice. Galing. Santiagudo. Bottle. Make some noise again.
Eto na, crunch time na tayo, Marks. Dito lumalabas yung mga veterano natin sa liga. Dito sila kailangan kapag porsyentuhan na kahit isang player na lang yung tumapos ang buong set,
Tama.
doon ka na sa sigurado.
Curious lang ako. Hindi nagsusunod-sunod si Motol, ano?
Yeah.
Paisa-isa.
Tama. Kapag parang pamatay sunog eh.
Correct. 20 all. Natin kung may sagot ang Letran. They go to Bam Bam. Bautista.
Yes.
Bautista.
Walk that, Bam Bam Bautista. 6 points already for him. Fake patong play, ibinalik sa open. 2 on block coverage, but still too easy for Bam Bam. With the wake.
Importante yun para sa Letran. Pampaabante ulit. Villanueva. Motol is denied. Himson.
Wow, with a stare down and with a few words as well,
Exactly.
Marks.
Vince Himson is getting into it.
And let's look at the replay. Great block coverage for Himson, but Himson talking back to Rocky Motol.
Wow. That's
Spicy.
the 8th point of Himson, but this will be challenged by the Benilde Blazers. Was there a touch in that sequence on Himson?
A very crucial challenge para sa CSB Blazers dahil lamang Letran ng isa, Marks.
Comparing dun sa game number 1, talaga grabe yung mga stare down nila doon. Yung pag-aurahan lang. Uy!
Oo, ang galing!
Ay!
Bro, first set, 2020 vision, ito yung patotoo. Coach Arnold still has a 2020 vision.
Grabe naman si Coach. Linaw ng mata.
Yeah, those eyes.
Si Sumagaysay po yung humawak ng net.
So we're tied at 21, Marks. What a game.
At went to Benilde's favor. Sumagaysay to Himson. Di makabawi. Petko! Went under the ball.
Yeah. That's a rare attack error para kay Betko. Minadali yung set. Misjumped. Mistimed. Balik kang kalangangan sa Letran.
Now, Sumagaysay starts it up. Ooh! Not the best first ball, but
wow!
Motol will angle it.
Wow! What an angle for Rocky Motol, Marks. Tingnan mo yung bagsak ng bola. Look at that. That's a great swing, great approach. Ang ganda nung hawi niya. Super deep cross court. Wow!
Nipis nun.
Sobrang nipis.
Sumagaysay, patong play, nabasa ng Benilde. Triple block.
That's a great block read. Mas lalo na kay Austero getting that kill block point. Great patience. Ito nung pagkakatime niya sa block na yun.
I like that sequence. One blocker, sumabay, pero yung dalawa, nakaabang pa.
Yes, Austero reading that very, very well. But there's gonna be a challenge para sa Letran. Marks, net touch.
Kanina yung net touch successful para sa Benilde. Let's see if Letran can duplicate that on their side. John Vic de Guzman, our analyst here in the NCAA, former MVP and champion in season 92. That was the last championship of Benilde with Coach Arnold Lenyog as well.
Yeah, with the new haircut as well. Look at that. Is that a buzz cut?
Oo nga.
Is that what you call a buzz cut?
May rule ba to si John Vic?
Meron, bro.
Meron,
Balitaan ko may bagong teleserye ngayon.
Iba na si John Vic, ano?
Oo, iba na.
Iba na si John Vic, ano?
Iba na, pare.
Pero tanongin mo siya tungkol sa tuhod niya. Iba na rin. Iba na rin.
Bro, magkakabatch tayo halos eh.
Kaya iba
kahit
na rin.
tanongin mo ang tuhod ko, pero parehas lang.
Parehas. Tama. And you see a lot of Benilde fans here.
Yeah. Uy, si Tita, binigyan ako ng ano kanina niyan. Leche flan.
Sana all.
Oo, sarap. Magbibigay ito sa lumpia next game, bro.
Sana all. Maambunan.
Kain tayo ng lumpia.
Yan. All maambunan. Pero itong Benilde, of course, pasok na po yung women's team nila sa finals.
Yep.
The men's team.
Perpetual.
The men's team is trying to do that as well here. Para gunning for a double championship sa volleyball. Ang Benilde. I see the fans here in attendance. You know. Masaya naman. Friday kasi. Tsaka mag-Holy Week na. Yung iba po wala ng pasok.
Tama. Pero ang next game natin, if ever kailangan, ay on a Easter Sunday, right? Am I right?
That's the finals.
Oh, yeah, that's the
Game 1 of the
finals.
finals. But if ever, there's a game 3 here. May game 3 na yung
Pero Sunday
Arellano
din.
Mapua.
Sunday din.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sunday. So that will be an EAC.
Mhm.
Yung mga... This is...
Nakita mo yung quick change of emotion, bro.
Diba? Ay, on cam ako. Teka.
Medyo matagal lang ating
Ito,
challenge.
Letran naman.
Yeah,
Mga
Letran
fans ng
people.
Letran. Thank you for watching here in San Andres. Challenge natin ngayon. You know, it's a lengthy one. On the net touch, yun ang hinahanap natin.
Oo, medyo ito nakakawala ng momentum yung mga ganitong katagal na break.
Panigurado. Tapos crucial pa tayo.
Ito na.
Was there a touch on Benilde's side? Check out this jump.
Look at those jumps.
Ito yung double block.
Ito na.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
malayo. Yeah, malayo. Kahit sa baba ng net, wala. So, it's clear. A successful challenge para sa Letran.
So, Benilde takes over the lead.
Yeah.
To CSB.
And are they gonna call for a timeout? Yes, they will. Coach Brian calling for it.
Good pass. Isang patay. Ha? Tulong lang muna sa pasa, tulong sa pasa.
Ilalagay lang yan, ilalagay lang yan.
Vince, pagka may pagkakataon, hingin ng bola.
Tulungan si Moy, tulungan si Moy. Go, tara. Isa lang yan. Kayang-kaya yan, yung mga nakabot.
Okay. One good pass is what Coach Brian is asking from his team. Ito po yung palitan natin ng puntos dito sa set number 2. And again, it's been a seesaw battle. Palitan lang ng lamang, palitan lang ng run. Pero syempre, dito ka sa huli, dapat hindi bumalik. Motol to start. Good goal. What an execution from Letran.
Yeah, sinunod lang nila yung instruction ni Coach Brian. Kapag may chance, ibigay mo kay Himzon, and Himzon maximizing, and that was a great underhand big set mula kay Sumagaysay. Ang ganda ng habol niya, very playable. Puntos at we're tied.
That was, half of that was because of Sumagaysay.
Yeah.
Hinahabol yung first ball. Eto na, si Betko. Pero,
block rebound.
deflect. Oh! This is too strong from Himzon. Crucial attack error. Will put Benilde at set point.
And I think Coach Brian ran out of challenges na rin, Marts. Medyo miss it eh. Let's look at the replay. So Magaysay setting it up for his zone. Yeah, it was a miss hit for him. Yeah. Set point para sa Benilde, Marts.
B-Boy Ostero to start. Here's the float serve. Himzon popped up. Chance for Benilde to close it out. Oh, Betko is rejected.
Vince Himzon, kung hindi makapag-convert sa atake, Marts, meron siyang solid na pader pagdating sa net defense. And look at the replay. Very well set by Motol. Betko close out. That was a great closeout by Vince Himzon.
We have an extension in the second set. Villanueva to Betko. Pumawi agad. Si backing Betko.
Yes, look at the intensity, Marts. Look at that shout. Betko, a quick side out para sa CSB Blazers. Two-man block coverage, but Betko capitalizing yung late na paghabol ng middle block ng Letran.
But now Letran wants to counter and they need to capitalize. Kasi si Betko wala na sa likod ngayon.
That's right. Is remark Betko at 25-24.
Oh! Services! Betko to end the second set, and it goes to Benilde.
One set apiece. This is gonna be a long day.
Backing Betko ending the second set, closing it out with back-to-back points. And the Blazers tie the match, one set apiece.
Mga kapuso, welcome back to NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Semifinals. And our match between the Letran Knights and the CSB Blazers is a back and forth one. Mas lalo na ngayong second set. As we've seen, a greater start para sa CSB Blazers dahil nakapag-contribute na itong si Rocky Motol. Both are their middle blockers, Balbakal and Austero, providing points as well, hindi lang sa atake, ngunit pati sa net defense. They've been reading Letran Knights set play really well. Medyo nababawasan din yung momentum ng Letran Knights. But then again, Betco still very furious every time na nasa frontline siya. And still no answer for some parts of our second set.
That's right. Etong Benilde Blazers averting disaster because they held a big lead to begin this set. And again, Letran came back, but dun sa crucial moments na natin kung saan nagpapalitan na tayo ng puntos, it was Benilde who held on for the win. You mentioned, ito si Making Betco with a late takeover as we take a look at the numbers here.
Pero yun na nga, March still double.
That's a lot.
Ang error ng CSB Blazers, making it easier for Letran na makadikit dito sa second set. Pero makikita natin this time, lamang na sila sa lahat ng scoring department, mapa-atake, mapa-block, mapa-aces. Pero yun na nga, same issue as before.
Okay.
First game pa lang, first set para sa atin ditong second set. Errors pa rin talaga, Marts eh.
So palitan tayo. First set goes to Letran, second set goes to Benilde, but yung Benilde lang siguro yung team na nananalo, no? Kahit ang daming errors.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi nako-convert nila sa atake. Natataasan na yung puntos nila eh.
Alright, set number 3, a pivotal set number 3 coming right up. And speaking of errors, that's how we will begin here.
Yeah, another error para sa CSB Blazers.
Of a service from Chris Villanueva. And this is Sumagaysay still the setter on the floor for Letran
to start the play.
Yeah, Arellano still not seeing minutes, Mart.
Pumeke dun si Betco. Eto si Bem. Baltado going back to Betco. Denied again by Himzon.
Wow, no wonder he's a best blocker. Great closeout, great block timing. Ganda rin yung dikit niya kay Benilde eh, closing that cross-court angle. And look at that. Standing zone.
More than the numbers. Of course, he gets a lot of kill blocks in the match. Dito ma-appreciate kung bakit best middle blocker si Himzon.
Yes.
Even the best scorers don't go through him.
Yes. Hindi siya namimili kung sinong bablokin niya. Kahit sino pa yan, kahit sino pumalo, kahit gaano kalakas. Andyan siya.
But Rocky Motol with a spicy hit. Siya rin yung kumuha nun of a left-hand save. Bam puts it down.
Wow!
Bam Bautista.
That was a great down-the-line attack from Bam Bautista coming from an out-of-system play mula kay Sumagaysay. And tingnan mo yung hila ni Vincent. Tingnan mo yung hila niya.
Huy.
Oh, halika dito.
Tingnan dito.
The claw.
Hinawi si Bam.
Hinawi.
3-1. This is kept alive. Cordero brings it to Lopez. Sent back by Austero.
Yeah, palitan ng solid kill blocks. This time, Austero getting that kill block point from Maximus Lopez. Grabe mga best middle blockers natin. Palitan eh, showcasing their blocking skills.
That's right. Great action so far here in the third. Lardizabal, tahimik nung set 2. Ito, singay siya ulit.
Oo. Ito, alam mo, bago pa makarating na semifinals itong Letran, Lardizabal was one of the key players. Nagdodominant para sa Letran Knights.
In that series against Perpetual.
Oo, they need more of him.
Wow,
Vince Simpson with a great dig.
Lardizabal.
What's the call?
Outside.
Miss it. But it's gonna be a challenge.
Challenge by Coach Brian.
On the call by Letran for block touch.
With the ball slowing down after Lardizabal's hit. We've had a few challenges already. Okay. Did we...
For the set, wala pa. Letran pa lang.
May nakakakita na medyo umaamin daw kanina si Motol dun sa check.
Tignan natin.
Pero ito, i-challenge na, sisilipin na.
Ay, parang malayo.
Buti na lang hindi umamin.
Tawa po.
There is no block touch. The challenge of the
Ganun
block
ka ba
is
yung Churaki,
unsuccessful.
bro?
We have one more remaining challenge in the third set.
So, ang successful challenge para kay Coach Brian. Ang puso sa umunta sa CSB Blazers.
And that's why we challenge. And that's why we have the reviews right there.
Raymond Betko to
Para
serve.
mas may malinaw tayong view. Sumagaysay. Over to Lopez.
Wow, great dig by Betko, but
Lopez off the hands of Betko.
hindi na yung ating Rocky Model ang second ball.
And the Letran Knights, 2-point advantage.
Alam mo, sobrang promising yung Maximus Lopez Martz. A rookie player playing on a stage like this, semifinals against one of the best teams dito sa NCAA competition, ibang klase.
And we heard his story earlier from Gleisel.
Oh! Wait.
Spicy dig
Cordero.
from Cordero.
Grabe.
Back row attack. Goes in for Macking Betko.
Yep, here we go again. Betko. Kapag kailangan ng side out, automatic, mapa-frontline, mapa-backline. Itataas mo lang kay Betko eh. 3-man block coverage, no problem for Betko.
15 puntos na para kay Betko. 15
Wow.
already. Yeah. And we just started set number 3. Santiagudo. That one was slowed down. Betko again. It is still going.
Free ball.
Chance for the Blazers. Motol. Saved. Sumagaysay to the back row. Bem popped up. Baldado going to Rocky. Easy up for Luke.
Yeah, another great floor defense para kay Cordero. And Lardizabal on the back line, I think. That's too wide. There's no check at all. Our first referee, Sir Bob, called it outside. And CSB Blazers celebrating.
Lakas nung atake niya ni Lardizabal.
Ang bango ng cup noodles.
We are now inside at 5.
Naamoy mo, Max?
Naamoy ko. Sino kaya yun? Kanino kaya yan? Mukhang mata kami mga players natin. Lopez!
Yeah.
Combi play. Lopez scores.
They're setting a place for Lopez right now.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen that. Mga fake patong na akala mo dadaling sa gitna pero hindi, ibibigay sa dos. Bibitinin yung set. Maximus Lopez, very great at that. Kali niya mag-iwas sa blockers eh.
6-5.
So 6-5 ngayon. Magsaserve na siya. Villanueva to Motol. Return to Benilde.
Yeah, that was a great block.
Rocky will try again. This time he scores.
Yes, Rocky going semi-off speed on that. Yes, Rocky going semi-off speed. Come and to contribute. Pero yun, bumitaw pala si Santiagudo.
Good adjustment from Motol. 6-all tayo dito sa set 3. Sumagaysay. Bam! Bumalik. Sumagaysay. 1-2. Popped up by Granyada. Letran will execute again. Bam! Bumalik. One more time for Bautista. Motol with a dig.
What a dig by Rocky.
Oh.
Medyo scrambled ang players. Ito na, free ball para sa CSB. Rocky
Motol
once again.
puts it down.
Ends the exchange.
What a rally ender, Marks.
Yeah.
That was a hard, long, deep cross court para kay Rocky Motol.
And that was a full runway walk right down the middle for Rocky. Look at this.
At galing yung magandang depensa yon, Marks.
Yeah.
Rocky Motol is on fire. And it's bad news para sa Letran. But then again,
Into the net.
It's the errors.
yes.
Yeah. Crucial error. I say crucial kasi momentum na sa kanila.
Yes,
na.
imagine yung momentum after a very good kill from Rocky Motol. Wala not over yung service mo.
Jero Santiagudo.
Wala tayo.
Oh my.
Into the net.
Yun din yung sagot ng Letran. So, 8-7. Going into the first technical timeout. When we return, we'll hear from Gleisel Galbo. Kaya huwag kayong alis.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo sa semi-finals ng NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. Coach Arnold Lanyog shared with me earlier na maganda man raw ang individual techniques ng kanyang kupunan. He wants them to develop their chemistry and cohesiveness as a unit. Ani niya, ang gusto raw niyang makita ay isang tingin lang at alam na agad nila ang gagawin. And given their shaky start today, he continues to call on them to connect better inside the court, emphasizing how this is actually slowing down their usual fast-paced plays. He ended the huddle by saying, lahat nagsisimula at natatapos sa serve, reminding them that they have 8 seconds to breathe and identify their target, so they must capitalize it wisely. Martin and Anjo?
Thanks, Gleisel. Well, can I just say, as we take a look at that service ace from Lopez. Or no, that was from Sumagaysay.
Yeah.
That's how good Benilde is. The team chemistry, the cohesiveness on the court is still a work in progress, and yet they've made it this far.
Yeah, imagine a CSB team with minimal errors. Just imagine, Max.
Lagi sigurong double digit.
For sure.
Yung lamang.
For sure.
Oh!
That was crispy.
Betko with a clean hit.
I think my heart skipped a bit, Marks. That was hard. I felt it.
Oh my goodness.
I think that was 17 for Betko, am I right?
Yeah.
But again, Marks, look at that.
The follow-up.
Ang bilis ng momentum shift eh. Imagine killing a very hard hit and then magsa-service error ka.
That's true. Again, yung mga hit kanina ni Bet, yun yung mga game-changing plays, impactful plays that you should take advantage of.
That's true. Tsaka yung momentum na binigay nun, grabe.
Yeah. Oh, this is still playable. Oh, and then also playable, pero lalabas.
Ball out.
That was a very strange sequence.
It was. Kahit nga yung drum corps ng CSP nalito eh.
Tingnan natin. Tulak ni Betko. Pancake save.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Ang galing. Nice save by Bembem Bautista.
Here he is. Villanueva. Papunta kay Betko ulit. Napigilan ni Himzon.
Grabe yung sahod ni Vince Himzon doon.
Siya rin yung kumuha ng atake.
Wow, from defense to offense, Vince Himzon doing it all para sa Letran Knights.
And the Knights are all smiles right now. Building a 3-point lead. Look at the activity of Vince Himzon right here.
Ang sabi ko, tutukan natin yung counter. Ang tagal natin tinan yung tao. Hindi natin na-identify. Kaya pagbalikan, pass, activated na rin yung gitna. Ibalik din tayo masyado, tinatasan na yung bigay. Yun na, isang katang muna.
Makakaside down tayo, makakaside down. Okay, ano mo?
Pasin nyo muna.
Alam mo, ang galing talaga pumuna ng plays ito ni Coach Arnold eh.
Yeah.
Nakita niya na hindi naman mababa at mabilis yung binibigay kay Vince eh. Mataas. So kailangan lang gawin ng blockers ng CSB, hanapin lang lagi. Mas lalo kapag chance ball, kung nasan si Vince, kailangan laging may body sa harap niya. Kailangan mo yung magbablock.
That's right. And again, you should give Himzon the respect that he is.
You should not give Himzon his zone. Did you see what I did there?
Yeah. Himzon. This is a checkout for Granyada.
Bro, I'm so witty this afternoon. I don't know why.
Feeling ko kasi kanina ka pagising.
Oh, yeah. I think it's the caffeine.
And si Dex Granyada able to hit and score. Silent killer for the Blazers today. Lopez, also the same for Letran. Too much heat.
Yeah. Max Lopez notifying Rocky Motol na outside yung depensa niya.
10 points as a starter today for Max Lopez. Tingnan mo, pag-landing ha.
Tingnan mo. Ito yung depensa ni Rocky. Tingnan mo, sabi ni Max. Outside daw.
Naging third ref. Yung Lopez.
That's why I love men's volleyball, bro. You see antics like that all the time.
Tsaka ano to hindi ito personalan. Sa court lang.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Alam mo, magkakaibigan lahat yan pag sa labas.
Yan. Pero ngayon, 13-10 in favor of Letran. A more comfortable lead. Himzon.
Wow, what a serve. That was sharp, Marks.
Service ace mula kay Vince Himzon. Connecting from different areas.
Yes.
13 puntos na para kay Himzon.
That was a sharp serve para kay Himzon. Kasing sharp ng bagong haircut ni Martin Javier.
Thank you. Fade. It's all about the fade. Man. Para si Himzon, di nagpe-fade.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Gusto kong balatan. Nahawa ka lang.
All of this. Floor D. Boy!
Ooh, Jaws of the net and Lord Izabal.
Wow!
Yes, sir!
I think that's the first time I've seen. Kasi talaga ipinasok niya yung... yun. Kaya challenge to ng Benilde.
Coach Renz. Itinas na ang net touch challenge.
Lumalayo na ang Letran dito. This is the first time since set 1 that they've done this.
And actually, I think their loss on that first game was a great wake-up call para sa Letran Knights. Medyo hindi ganito yung kinikilos mo sa body language ng bawat player na nasa loob ngayon. Even yung mga nasa labas.
At hindi nag-dip, no? Even though they lost the second set.
The spirit's still high, diba, Marks?
Same energy, intensity. You mentioned body language.
Yeah.
So, yan yung pinagkaiba sa kanila dito. And they're able to play their game through that. And we thank our students for joining us today in this very intense men's volleyball afternoon.
Yep.
Meron bang net touch dun sa atake nila Dizabal?
Here's the video challenge. Let's see.
Okay.
That's the ball.
Oh,
yeah. Tumalbog. Yep. Wow, that was a great challenge by the Blazers.
Again, great efficiency on the challenges here para kay Coach Arnold.
Yes, but here, Bem is arguing with Sir Bob still.
Teka.
Oh, hindi pa tapos. May nalalaban pa.
First ball.
Okay. There's an argument.
Yep.
Na may tumama rin sa net sa Benilde, no?
Yun yung argument ni Bembe na nadinig natin. Sabi niya, tinulak yung bola, umangat lang yung net. So, hindi niya error. Kusang umangat yung net papunta sa kamay ni Lord Izabal. Pero still, the ball goes to the Blazers, Marks.
They're trying to catch up here. Down by 3. This is Rabanes. Again, coming off the bench to serve. Lopez!
Wow!
Lopez.
Wow. Maximus Lopez on fire sa open. Ang luwag nung down the line area na master at favorite spot nito ni Max Lopez.
15 to 11. Dave Lardizabal to serve. Set up from Rapanes to Granada. Save by Dave.
Great defense.
Lopez.
One hot dig by Rocky Motol.
Nag-adjust din si Santiagudo. Here's the hit. Sent back by Santiagudo. And Letran builds a 5-point lead. Heading into the technical timeout. Welcome back to the coverage. Still watching NCAA Season 101, and tomorrow we go back here in San Andres for a do-or-die Saturday. The winner of this match will advance to the women's volleyball finals. San Pedro versus Letran for the right to face our 4P champions, the Benilde Lady Blazers. That happens at 2:30 p.m. Again, here in San Andres. As we go back to men's volleyball action. Letran holding on to this 5-point advantage, which they've maintained and built here in the third. And again, their activity is unmatched right now. Lopez joust.
Wow.
Sent over to the other side. Granada scores.
Yeah, tsaka alam mo, March, itong longest run ng Letran, nahihirapan itong CSB Blazers makakuha ng puntos kapag nasa likod or nasa backline. Itong si Betko.
And nakikita natin yung Letran talagang again, they take advantage of that.
Yeah. And Coach Brian with his own version of 4-2 substitution. Arellano coming back in March.
First entry for Wayne Arellano.
That's a
service from Dex Granada.
Great target for Granada. No one home para sa reception this time para sa Letran Knights.
So, mini run for Benilde. Let's see if they can sustain. Bem, better first ball here. Oh, Santiago with a whip.
Santiago.
Grabe, para akong nakarinig ng bumagsak na semento. Ganun katigas yung palo ni Santiago, and that was a great set. Kakapasok lang ni Arellano. Great connection agad. Refresh na naman. Itong side ng Letran.
And that's the upper hand now for the Knights as Balbakal puts it down as well. Answers right back with his own hit.
Yeah, a quick side out para kay Balbakal using that iron fist of his. Did you see that? Balbakal and the iron fist.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
But another veteran on the floor here for Letran, itong si Ambrosio. Not the best first ball. Dadalhin kay Bembem.
Yeah, miss hit naman para kay Bembem. Betko on the backline, Marks.
Betko
coming in hot. Was backing Betko.
Bet mo, bet nyo, bet niya, Betko. Backline hit.
4-1 run for the Blazers.
Dalawa na yung lamang natin. Ang problema, nag-e-error tayo. Tapos yung timing natin sa blockings nawawala. Timing sa block nawawala. Tao mo yun eh. Tao mo yung area na to. Huwag kang sumaga dito sa antena. Walang papaluin sa antena. Dito ka sa loob ng court.
Oy, pasa muna tayo, pasa muna.
One good pass.
Okay, taka sa'yo, Ibo!
Marks yun na. Coach Brian, pinoint out niya na yung blocking position ni Bembem every time napapalo si Betko. Medyo nakasagad siya sa antenna side, kaya sobrang laki nung naiiwang butas every time na may papalo sa side na yun.
Importante yan. Kasi importante na mapabagal nila yung mga atake nito. At least,
yes,
ni Betko.
Yes.
4-1 run for Benilde. Bembem could not beat the blockers. Motol winds up and scores.
Eto na, lumalapit na ang Blazers, just a point away to tie this up. Rocky Motol coming alive, getting that check out point.
Number 4 out and number 14.
Wow.
This is a butt.
Reigning MVP connecting for this kill. 16-17 now.
16 serving 17.
Ooh, ouch. Again.
Yung problema nila kanina, Anjo, sobra atake, tumababa, but it's still the same rhythm.
Time after time, makakagawa ng magandang play, ng magandang puntos, a hard hit, tapos babawiin ng isang service error.
Oh my! Yun din yung sagot ng Letran. Both teams
serving back-to-back errors, Marts.
I don't know, maybe showing some nerves in this crucial juncture of set number 3. Ito si Villanueva. Sumagaysay.
Oh,
Zone!
Gosh! Ang taas nung set. Alam mo, big quick set yun eh. Pero parang hindi big quick. Ang taas nung set. Magaysay. Tingnan mo yung set marks. Mukha bang pang quick yun? Hindi, di ba? Para siyang pang patong, parang pasibat na nga. But Vince Simpson, with his athleticism, too easy for him.
Kung may low fast, yun yung high fast.
Yes, ito na.
Error para kay Bembem.
Sumabit si Bembem. Pagbaba para sa block na yon. Errors.
Yeah.
Nagpapadikit sa parehas na kupunan.
That's true. Rocky Motol.
Oh my gosh. Another error.
And it's coming in again in a critical stretch here in set 3. So, Bembem Bautista.
Alam mo, ito yung masakit eh. 5 errors lang yung Benilde. Pero lahat galing dito sa crucial part ng set natin.
Pagkatapos ng puntos nila rin. And this is playable. Petko.
I think Betko hit the antenna with that spike. Is there gonna be a challenge para kay Coach Arnold? Yes. Antenna touch challenge para sa Blazers.
This is gonna be big. It's either a 3-point lead for Letran or
a 1-point
lead.
Deficit lang.
A 1-point deficit, yeah. So, both teams,
alam mo,
sige.
yung ibang epekto yung momentum eh. Kasi kahit tayo apektado.
Totoo.
Diba?
Tayo nangihinaya.
Nararamdaman natin eh.
Yeah. Kung tayo nararamdaman natin, siguro sila.
Mas lalo sila.
Mas ramdam, doble.
Here's the challenge. Yep. Yeah, very clear. It touched the antenna, so automatically that was an antenna touch.
So unsuccessful challenge mula kay Coach Arnold Banyog.
Yeah, 2 out of 3 pagdating sa challenges, Marts.
Yeah. So this is our score, 21-18 now in favor of the Knights. A few points away from taking the third set, pero tumimeout si Coach Arnold.
Yun yung nangyayari, kaya kailangan sumabay natin. Nasaan ka na dito? O di ganun ulit tayo ngayon, tapos sirangin nasa gitna ako dyan. Dito. Pinabubukan na nga natin dyan eh. Pero kailangan mo natin pumasa, at least kahit B-pass. Walang tinitin na spiker natin. Ano nagkakatagal?
Alamat kaya ba yan? Say, ano ba?
Alright. Instructions from Coach Arnold as we take a look at the scoring sequence right now. Letran with a string of points to build this 3-point advantage. Ito na si Bembem Bautista. Let's see if that timeout will also freeze the server. If it works for Coach Arnold. Maganda ang serve ni Bembem.
Yeah, good serve.
Granyada.
Wow, Granyada soaring in for that spike. At medyo miss-hit. Ganda pa rin ang timing niya.
So execution after the Benilde timeout.
Yeah, very effective and great timeout para kay Coach Arnold. One stop agad.
It is down to 2. This is Piboy Ostero to serve. So Betko, Granyada, and Palbakal, the front line for Benilde. Himzon, kinaliwa ni Vince Himzon.
Yeah, that was too low, but grabe yung lakas ni Vince Himzon. Joust at the net. Block coverage. Still too easy for Himzon, Marks. Grabe yung kaliwa pa yun, ha?
That was crafty.
Kaliwa pa yun. Hindi pa yung dominant hand niya na right hand.
Lefty swipe out from Vince. And here he is serving well.
A sharp serve.
Boom! Buhay pa to.
Oh! Yeah, Coach Brian admitting it's his mistake. Medyo harap siya doon eh.
Yeah. Hinahabol ni Bembem.
Great effort from Bembem Bautista for trying to get that ball kahit na nandun pa si Coach Brian. So makikita na every point counts.
That's right. 20-22. Petco. Sumagaysay. Patong para kay Lardizabal.
Yeah. That was a great play. Sumagaysay, hinintay muna sumabay ang middle blocker, namely si Balbakal on that play. Nung Granyada rather. And then Lardizabal, kita niya yung opening. Hinawi lang niya pakanan puntos para kay Lardizabal. That was a great passing play.
Is about to serve.
And here is Lardizabal now. He served. This is a rejection. Kept in play though. Cranyada. Easy up for Bem Bem. They go to Max Lopez for the angled hit. And Letran is at set point.
Wow, great outing para kay Maximus Lopez. Look at that deep cross-court angle and a very joyful celebration for him. It's great to see players smile. Right, Marks?
That's right. He has 12 points. A lot of reason to celebrate. Back row attack mula kay Motol. And they save one set point.
From the back.
Yeah. Cordero tried to dig it with a single hand coverage. Wrong angle.
Masusubukan ng kapit powers ng Benilde. 21-24. Cranyada. Lopez ends set number 3.
Wow, Maximum Lopez unstoppable right now para sa Letran Knights. Whew! We're going on fourth set, March.
That's right.
2-1.
And set number 3 with a stare down as well. Letran pulls ahead in this match. 2 sets to 1. Nagbabalik tayo sa loob ng San Andres Sports Complex for some more high-grade men's volleyball action between Benilde and Letran. But set number 3 going to Letran's way. Martin Javier, Anjo Pertiara here in the broadcast. This went to Letran. They were able to protect their lead effectively, Anjo.
Alam mo, March, ang sarap marinig nung ginamit mong mga salita. High grade.
Yeah.
Indeed, it is high grade. Ibang klase ang kompetisyon dito sa men's volleyball ng NCAA. Hindi lang men's volleyball, women's volleyball.
Yeah.
At looking at Janvic, nasa likod natin.
Ito na pala.
Bro.
Former MVP. Pumunta ba siya dito para mang libre?
Pineflex niya yung buzz cut niya, bro. Parehas ko yung bagay hairstyle, are.
Malilibre ba si John Vic de Guzman? Ayan. Former MVP and champion, of course.
Yeah.
John Vic de Guzman visiting here in the venue to watch Benilde. But right now, they need his energy.
Yeah, that's true. At feeling ko, pag nakita nila, mabubuhayan eh.
Oo, ito. After the highlights here, as we take a look at that Letran win in set number 3. And we take a look at the numbers here. Oh, what sticks out for you, Anjo?
Ito, March, kanina napag-usapan natin to eh. Na-minimize ng CSB Blazers yung errors na pinudos nila last set. Pero it came in at the wrong time. Kung kailan crucial na latter part na yung set, nakakakuha sila ng magandang puntos, magandang kill points, magandang set plays. Ang nangyayari, nasusuklian nila ng service errors. At ito po si John Vic de Guzman. Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin, March, to. Pares kayong bagong gupit, bro.
Pupunta dito kasi nakakaangat na siya sa buhay.
Ay, tama. Ayan.
Di ba?
Pineflex niya yung bokeh. Eh, mga kapuso, John Vic.
Ayan. Former champion MVP. And of course, former Benilde Blazer as well. And speaking of the Blazers, they start off strong here in set 4.
Ito na, alam naman natin, if you need someone to get you a point for the CSB Blazers, it's none other than Betco. And Betco starting strong dito sa ating fourth set.
Letran did a solid job on Betco. in set number 3.
Yeah, that's true. Laging 3-man block coverage.
That's right.
Oh!
Sabal with his with a power hit.
Nagkaka-migraine ata ako, Marts.
Grabe yung paluan natin
Ang
dito.
tingin no. What a great play. Big quick para kay Vince Simzon. And then patong sa gitna kay Lardy Sabal. At alam naman natin, iba kasi yung naset na dominance ni Vince Simzon kanina sa gitna. Kaya naman ngayon, double block coverage. Lagi.
Oh, and then afterwards, it's still Lardy Sabal with a kill block. Kaya natin.
Another great start sa simula ng set para sa Letran Knights.
They are looking to put Benilde away and force a Game 3 on Sunday. Faulty first ball for Benilde. Eto na si Betko.
No.
Even on an ad-lib attack.
Yeah, that's true. Nagagawa talaga ng paraan eh. Tingnan mo, 3-man block coverage, out of system set. Putos para kay Betko.
Yeah. Quality pa rin, ano?
Bro, this kid is something else.
Net touch challenge though by the Letran Knights. Dahil tumawid ulit kanina si Making Betko. Tingnan natin. You see the situation right now. It is Benilde leading it by a match. This is a best of 3 semifinals. First time we're doing it here in the volleyball competition. Letran just keeping it light. Di ba?
A must-win set naman para sa CSB Blazers. So, let's find out.
Oh, students. Ano
Cheerleaders.
Cheerleaders.
Yes.
Benilde Blazers Pep Squad. They're here. And they're cheering for the team on a Friday. Grabe naman yung pag-project na yan.
Oo. Si Dyer
Malupit.
Flip eh.
Ano si JP Beltrano, one of the biggest supporters nitong
Letran. Yes.
And also here in San Andres. Pero itong laban natin, we notice Letran, they're just pressed on that gas pedal.
Yeah.
Diba?
Tsaka, unlike the CSB Blazers, pag nagkakaroon sila ng run, they don't turn it into an error.
That's true.
Pag meron sila, inangalagaan nila. Parang kanina, di ba, nakita natin, naglalagay ng variations pagdating sa service. Hindi all the time high risk, high reward itong Letran Knights.
That's true. So, net touch. Here's the cross by Betko. Wala, malupit umiwas.
Oo, parang nag-ano, limbo wrap.
Partida, pababa siya ng momento.
Parang limbo wrap.
So, one challenge subtracted from Letran. And this is B-Boy Ostero. 2-2. Here in set 4.
That's a nice serve.
At bounced off the net. So, chance para sa Benilde. Betko scores!
It's the Betko set, March. Here we go. Ride the train. Betko. 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
Dito sa ating 4th set alone. Grabe yun. 100% so far para kay Betko.
Gather pa lang. Lista mo na.
Grabe ang approach eh. Very explosive.
Ito si Sumagaysay. They go to him zone. Kept alive by Ostero. Letran sets up again. Combination. And there's a check. Lopez gets the point.
Yep, there's a check. Sabi nating linesman. Quickly called naman by our first referee. Another great batong play for Max Lopez in the middle. Kanina pag gumagana to, Marts.
At ang isa sa mga pinakamalaking weapon ng Letran dito sa laban natin, offensively, yung patong play, ano?
That's true.
Different players involved.
That's true. And better reception in this game in comparison sa game 1. Kaya ang dami nilang set plays na nabibigay. Pero speaking of set plays, March!
That was a surprise quick. Villanueva to Balbacal.
Yeah, great fight by Villanueva. Balbacal, quick hard dump right in the middle. Smart play.
4-3. High ball. This is a check. And Santiagudo. You get the point.
Yeah, great and very well timed para kay Santiago. Kahit nandun si Balbakal sa harap niya, wala, nauna na siya tumalon. Ayun yung greatness ng zero tempo na plays.
And we continue with our tight start here in the fourth set. Kombinasyon naman mula sa Benilde for Motol.
Yeah, their own version of a patong play. Balbakal going big quick. And then Rocky Motol in the middle. There you go, Rocky Motol joining the conversation again for the set.
There's Motol. Sumagaysay. Santiago goes wide.
Yeah, too wide. Napasobra yung iwas niya. Ang ganda nung pagkakaposisyon ni Balbakal on that block. Making it hard for Santiago to decide kung saan niya ilalagay.
6-4. Blazers with a paper start, but they shoot themselves in the foot again with that service error.
And a quick jinx for you, Marks.
That's true. Sorry.
Ouch.
Sakit yan. And that's a momentum killer for Benilde.
Every time it happens.
It's a nice serve by Lopez though. Back row hit from Betco.
Oh my God, what a dig by Cordero, Marts.
Ito si Granyada. Inayangat din. Bautista drops it, but saved by Baldado.
Great floor defense by the Blazers at bumitaw ang blockers ng Letran sa harapan. Granyada going off speed and going long. No one home para sa Letran.
Placing lang para kay Tex Granyada. Finding an open hole. This is Balbakal. Bam bam! Saved. Granyada denied.
Wow! That was a great play. Great defense play mula sa CSB Blazers. That was a nice set but very well timed once again. On that blocking coverage, Santiago, one of the better blockers na meron itong Letran Knights.
Solid din ano sa harap.
Solid pare.
Ito si Santiago naman. Combination Granyada. Check pa rin ng Letran.
Medyo kanina pa walang ipinapasok itong si Granyada on that open. Ang dami na ibinibigay na set plays pero he's finding a hard time to get that kill point.
Lalo pag
may blockers. Medyo nahihirapan siya.
Back row naman. High drop. Doesn't work. Lardizabal went off speed as well. And it's good. And Letran overtakes here in set number 4. 1-point lead heading into the gap. Pagbalik po natin, mapapakinggan natin si Glycel Galpo with her report.
Back to more action here at the semifinals of the NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball Tournament. Martin and Ando, you guys talked about Letran's improved body language and composure earlier. And according to Coach Brian Esquivel, this is all thanks to their efforts in developing their focus and ability to handle the pressure of the game. Gaya nga ng paalala niya during their huddle, hindi kailangan manggigil. Ang kailangan natin ay yung magandang galaw. On the flip side, for the Benilde Blazers, dito na pumapasok ang hinihingi ni Coach Arnold Danyog na maturity from his squad, and coming into this set, he called on the Blazers for more aggressiveness dahil mababa raw at walang-wala ito compared sa pinakita nila in Game 1. Martin and Anjo.
Okay, thank you so much, Glycel Galpo report on both teams. 4-0 run by Letran here. Aggressiveness.
I think andun yung aggressiveness, pero they need to control their aggressiveness. Kasi minsan, aggressiveness, pagdating sa service, nagiging error eh.
Meantime, this is a Vince Himzon specialty.
Hindi natin kailangan nag-aantay kasi nga less error sila eh. Diba nanalo tayo ng second set, nag-create tayo ng points, 20 plus, 21. Ngayon, mag-isip tayo. O ano, isang option niya, diba yan, 2, dito. Or, Ito, iwan dito, tapos sarado dito. Hindi pa pwedeng tumitigil tayo mag-sip yan. Napaka-basic na nilalaro na kalaban ni Gilles.
Coach Arnold pointing out na kaya tayo nanalo ng second set or yung Blazers ng second set, mas mataas ay pinupuntos nila kaysa sa ine-error nila. This time, nagkakaroon sila ng error, ang onti pa nang ipinupuntos nila.
Kaya 5 sunod na puntos to para sa Letran. That will end on that. Also a service error by Santiagudo.
Yeah.
So, breathing space for Benilde here. Let's see if they can capitalize. 25 excellent sets for Villanueva already. Himson!
Still too high para sa depensa at sa net defense ng CSB Blazers. Vince Himson once again soaring high for that big quick set na lagi ibinibigay sa kanya. Yun lang ang tayong set na ibinabato para sa kanya, pero very masterful ang pag-execute niya.
He has done it all for Letran today. Bam, bam!
Wow!
With a emphatic block.
Yes! Single block coverage para kay Bem Bautista. One-on-one with that one. And getting a kill block point mula sa palo ni Betko. At may pamewang pa. And a kiss for everyone.
So may hila ni Himson, ano? Betko! Siya naman yung tumitik kay Bautista doon.
Bawi agad para kay Betko this time. One-on-one then.
See this play. Tension rising here inside San Andres.
9-12.
To 9. Cordero. Oh! Bam from the other side. With a flying kiss.
Kissing Rocky Mountain.
Dito mo naman yung opposite hit ng Bem Bautista. And may pabaon bang flying kiss.
Sasaluhin ko yan, Bem. Oh my gosh!
And it's continuing for Letran.
Betko's dominance nabubura sa dominance sa net defense ito ni Himson.
Hindi siya gumalaw, kakainin ka talaga. Pag hindi siya gumalaw dito, dahil dito galing si Adrian, hindi na nga gumalaw, di kakainin ka. Ano yung option mo ulit? Ihaba mo dyan sa Rocky. Dito tayo madaming option na nakaraan nag-1-on-1 yan Diba? Ay, nakita nyo, malayo pa naman yan. Ilaban natin point per point. Ilaban nyo!
Coach Arnold pointing out the areas where they've been dominant in the wins or the set wins they've had in this series so far.
And I don't see the body language this time. Nung katulad ng first game ng CSB Blazers.
14-9.
It just feels off, Mart.
Yeah, they look a bit deflated.
Yeah.
Villanueva to Rocky Motol, popped up, but this will hit the ceiling.
That was great defense, but sayang, medyo mababa yung ceiling ng ating venue.
Masyadong kargado yung atake doon ni Rocky Motol.
Yeah, so apat ang hinahabol ng Blazers.
Piboy Ostero will begin. Sumagaysay goes back to Himson. Saved by Granada. Here is Motol. And he puts it away.
Yeah. Check out. Kill point para kay Rocky Motol. Going 1v1 versus Lardy Zabal. Ito yung hinihingi ni Coach Arnold kanina. Yung mga one-on-one set plays.
At ito rin, points per
nice
point.
Serve.
Inadahan-dahan ng Benilde. Combination na naman para sa Letran.
Yes, ito yung hirap kapag sobrang na-establish na yung pagiging dominante ng kalaban mong middle pagdating sa atake. Sasabay at sasabay ka na. Kaya naman itong Letran Knights nakakapagbigay ng sunod-sunod na patong play. One-on-one din.
This is very interesting. Dahil yan yung rhythm dito ng Letran. Gitna, tapos magpapatong play. Bihira mag-wingers, ano?
Yes. Yes.
Diba? Pero ang Benilde bumawi. Motol is starting to heat up.
Ito na, lumalaban na si Rocky Motol. Again, gusto ni Coach Arnold going one-on-one.
Now on the serving deck.
That time again, only one blocker. Lardizabal was left alone with Motol. Sumagaysay. Quick play for Santiagudo.
Yeah, kanina pa nabibigyan ng magandang look at magandang set. Itong si Santiagudo. And Santiagudo maximizing every set na napupunta sa kanya.
I'll be back in a bit. It is 16-12 in favor of the Letran Knights, effectively protecting their lead. And again, this is also one of their main weapons today. Their quick attacks, their middle attacks dito sa laban natin.
Yes, doon sila, yun yung bread and butter nila this season, Marks. Kaya naman hirap na hirap yung teams kalaban itong Letran. Kapag establish na yung gita, yung mga patong play, sobrang dali na para sa kanila. Pero ito, wow, that was a great look. Coming dito kay Rocky Motol, open na open, yung cross-court angle na yun.
Umiinit na itong si Rocky Motol. He's had a few here in the fourth set. Ito siya, magsaserve. 1-2 play. Soft touch by Sumagaysay.
Wow. That was so soft para kay Sumagaysay. Coming off the bench nung first game and now being the main setter dito sa ating second game ng semifinals.
Mind you, did not rest a lot. Itong si Sumagaysay, only briefly.
Yes.
Diba? Back row bomb from Rocky Motol.
Wow. I felt it. I felt it, Marks. Ramdam ko may pinaparating yung palo na yun galing kay Rocky.
Yeah.
That was very impactful. I think that's the spike they need to wake up. To wake up.
Re-announcing his presence. Pero,
Wow.
Bautista. Sharp cross court.
And a sharp flying kiss as well.
Cross court din yan. Look at this.
Cross-court flying. That was a cross-court guy flying.
Motol ulit yung target.
Tropical Brown, sarap sarap game na!
And two, sa backline.
Benilde unable to mount a run. Nakakabawi ang Letran. Ito ang Knights. Magsiset up. Hip zone.
Alam mo, Mark, sobrang bihira makasang middle blocker na tinay-3-man block coverage. Look at that replay. Tingnan mo naman, yung set sa backline. Big quick set, inahabol ng mataas. Natalo pa rin.
He duplicates his effort from game 1 with 20 points. This is a check for Petco.
Benilde not that far from the competition. 16 serving, 9 serving, palabas to Marks.
Tagal pa. And Petco again will maximize his position right now in the front. Sumagaysay to him zone. Better defense from the Blazers. Petco cross court. Kept up.
Free ball.
Ito ang Benilde. Villanueva. Rocky. Too strong.
Strong for Rocky. Trying to find that line. The end line. There's no lock for him. So 4-point lead back to the Letran.
Those were the opportunities that they needed to capitalize on.
Yeah.
Bam Bam with a good serve. Petco puts it down.
Yep. Betco. Still here. Para sa CSB Blazers. Once again, single block coverage is a big no-no. Masalo ka si Betco. Easy for him. Balik isa. Nahabol ng Blazers.
22 for Petco. Cuenca now serves. Cordero absorbs it. Lopez, and back. Him's on, keeps it in play.
Free ball.
Here comes Benilde. Over to Motol. Off the block for Rocky.
Now, dalawa na lang inahabol, Marks.
So ito yung consecutive points na hinahanap ng Benilde.
Yep.
To create an opening in set 4. Motol with a hit.
Here we go.
Cuenca. Better first ball for Letran. They go to another combination.
Yes. Another combination play para sa Letran. But is there gonna be challenge? Yes. There is. Sabi nating linesman, it was inside, but ito, Coach Arnold with the challenge.
There's a challenge on the call by CSB for ball in, ball out.
Si referee Bob Malinab din talking briefly with Himzon and Bautista.
Yeah.
I think it was on the reaction after the hit. So, ball in, ball out challenge on that Lopez hit. Crucial one, crucial decision coming up here. As we see the Blazers. This is magaling.
Yep.
May
what's that?
massage gun.
Oh yeah, massage gun.
So, okay. I think the video is ready.
Here's the video
it's
challenge.
inside.
Oh yeah, it's so inside. Yep, no doubt.
Ball is inside. The challenge of the Blazers is
Unsuccessful for Coach Arnold Danyog.
So, balik sa tatlong kalamangan ng Blazers.
21
to 21 points.
18.
Alam mo, every time na magkakaroon ng chance, Marks, laging patong play sa gitna ang binabato ng Letran.
At di nabipigilan na.
Tama.
Puntos
Wala pa rin
lagi.
sagot eh.
Villanueva. Back set for Betco.
Yep.
Yun naman ang play ng Benilde.
Yep.
Down the line.
Give it to him. Give it to Betco. Kaso backline na siya, Marks. Bad news para sa CSB Blazers.
It's true. Betco ends his stint in that opposite area. Lopez kept up.
Still good.
Motol using the hands of the blockers.
Yes! Still alive. Rocky Motol says no. Check out kill point para kay Rocky Motol with a stretched out arms of Lardizabal.
That's the 20th point of Rocky Motol today.
Pasok natin ang bola eh. Diba? Sinasayang natin yung pagkakataon na atake tayo. Sige, kalimutan na yan. Lamang pa tayo isa. Pasahan ulit natin si Moy, ha? Sa magandang pasa, pwede magkombinasyon ulit, ha? Go!
Isa pa yan. Dagdagan natin. Dagdagan natin. Bigyan ako plus. Dagdagan naman natin eh. Say, iba.
Coach Brian calling for a good first pass to their setter.
Yep, tsaka kombinasyon again. Nadinig natin kay Coach Brian, kombinasyon again sa gitna. Isang magandang pasa na pupunta kay Moy o kay Sumagaysay. Yan po ang nickname ni Sumagaysay.
Okay.
Thanks to Martin's notes.
Si Moy Sumagaysay. Yan. 21 to 20. See the numbers of Mackinbeck. Oh,
Oh my! Marts!
Big ace!
We're down at 21. Oh my!
The Blazers come alive.
Betco. Sukat na sukat sa end line for that services.
5-1 run for Benilde. Almost an overpass. Was it an overreach? Yes, they rule it as an overreach.
I think there's gonna be another challenge para kay Coach Arnold. Ito na, tingnan natin kung magiging tama ang tawag na overreaching.
Reaching beyond challenge.
Yep, let's see.
Another crucial challenge here. Ito natin, ha? But first referee, Bob Malinab, ruling it overreaching initially.
Yep. I can feel it. The tension. The fidgeting of everyone inside San Andres.
Walang, sa set na to, di bumitaw yung Benilde Blazers. We thought it was a comfortable win for Letran already.
Yeah, ang layo nung hinabol nilang gap kanina. That was 4 points. Yung biggest lead this set.
So was it reaching beyond? Yep.
Yeah, oo, nasa kamay pa. Yep, that was...
So this will be Benilde's point.
Yep. Yep.
Successful challenge.
So now they lead by 1.
After a string of unsuccessful challenges, nakaisa si Coach Arnold Lanyog.
Wala ba ako stress ball? Parang kailangan ko ng stress ball, Marks.
22-all. Good serve.
Patong play. Wow, great block rebound. Regalo.
Joust. Still in play.
Free ball,
Free
Marks.
ball.
Para sa Blazers.
Here is Motol. Buhay
Still
pa.
good. Max.
Lopez. Sumagaysay. Lopez. Popped up by Baldado.
Great sweep defense para sa Blazers. Betko backline.
Pero buhay
Still
pa.
dug up, Marks.
Another chance ball. Villanueva. Betko from the back.
It's still good. Cordero going for that second ball. Another chance ball para sa Blazers, Marks.
Long rally here. Motol puts it away.
Motol.
Wow!
Heck of a rally.
Woo!
Between Benilde and Letran.
23 points. CSB.
Bro, I'm out of words.
Yeah.
I'm out of voice. I don't know what to say anymore.
For a ceasefire.
Rocky Motol, the MVP, with a rally ender.
Hindi kailangan magmadali, guys. Hindi kailangan magmadali. Ha? Basahan muna natin. Basa muna, Luke. Kumpiyansa. Tayo na nakahamon ngayon.
All right.
Bro, alam mo, if this is gonna be an extension, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah.
Wala lang tulog, bro.
Worth it.
From 4 a.m.
Okay. Kaya pa. 7-2-1 run mounted by Benilde in this stretch.
That was a very great run para sa CSB Blazers. Betko and Rocky Motol working together. Sabi niya ni Rick, together.
All right. Sumagaysay Lopez.
Yep. Quick side out para kay Max Lopez.
But it's down to 1.
Ito team captain Arellano coming back in. This is gonna be big para sa Letran Knights, Marks. Kabisado nyo na ang bawat player at ang bawat set play na kumpiyansa. Meron itong Letran Knights.
That's right.
Pero ang atake ay magmumula sa Blazers for this set.
So Wayne will start.
Let's see.
Villanueva to the hot hand.
Wow!
Rocky Motol.
Wow!
Benilde at set point.
Rocky Motol proving that he will never give up.
An impending comeback win for Benilde if they settle things in the next rally.
Set point para sa CSP Blazers.
Is Rocky Motol 24-22.
Motol to start. Good serve.
Yep. Short serve.
Arellano to Lopez.
Oh! That one in.
Max Lopez.
Says, not yet. Kakapit ang Letran.
Max Lopez finding that gap between the blocker and between the net. What a rookie para sa Letran Knights.
Okay, ito na siya. Now he'll be coming from the back.
Yep.
Because he'll be serving.
Once again, ang atake mapupunta sa side ng Blazers.
Knights cling on to set number 4.
Set point para sa Blazers.
Lopez, a pressure-packed serve. Gets it in. Villanueva. Pipe attack! Beto ends set 4 and sends us to a fifth set. A 9-3 run for the Blazers to end set number 4. Game 1, set 5. Game 2, we go to a fifth as well. Backing Beto is not yet done. We'll be back after a few reminders. We resume our coverage inside San Andres. That's right. Our Friday coverage is not yet over because we will go to a fifth set between Letran and Benilde. Again, these two games going the distance. Set number 4, we saw Benilde show that championship DNA. Down by 3 late. Ended set number 4 on a 9-3 run.
Marts, paano gagawin natin dito?
Hindi ko alam.
Grabe, bro.
Hindi tayo.
I mean, I'm feeling every possession that these both teams are fighting for. I know and we know kung ano ang at stake sa larong ito. Yeah. It's full of emotions. Kita natin the Rocky Moto takeover going dito sa ating fifth set and extension. Betko doing his thing, very dominant pagdating sa atake, mapa-frontline, mapa-backline. Himzon, kita natin yung dominance. Mapa-net defense, mapa-offense. The combination plays in the middle still. Wala pa rin sagot itong Benilde. But Benilde, with 21 attack points, lessening their errors, naging consistent sila pagdating sa service line. And they were rewarded with a fifth set marks.
Short, nilinis nila yung laro nila. Especially in that crucial stretch that gave them the win. Mind you, that last play, I think that's one of the few times they went to Betko on a pipe attack.
On a pipe, that's true kasi laging play 1 yun eh. Pag sinabi po nating play 1, backline play pa rin yun. Pero dito sa left side ng court.
That's true.
Bihira bigyan sa gitna ng pipeline.
Ito na.
What a game. These two teams, no words for them, Marks. They're so good.
So, just for context, if you guys just tuned in, Benilde has a 1-game lead. If they win this, they advance to the finals. They'll be the first ones there. But Letran is trying to tie the series and force a Game 3, which will be on Sunday. Himzon starts us off in set 5 with his usual hit.
Still, same play, same person, established a strong middle presence, namely Vince Himzon.
That's right. Now let's go quickly to our courtside reporter, Glycel Galpo.
Yes, Martin, ang tanong nga raw ni Bembem Bautista sa kanyang kupunan after Game 1 is what if kumana tayo ng sabay-sabay? And this set is their chance to answer his what if and prove that they can do it again. And coming into this crucial set, Coach Brian Escobel reminded them na kailangan nilang dumipensa at mas magtrabaho pa. At ang huling sigaw naman ni Bembem to his team ay fifth set na. Ibigay na natin ang lahat at ang buong puso natin. Back to you guys.
Ito na, yung oportunidad.
Glycel, feeling ko na jinx mo si Bembem.
Bago yun courtside reporter jinx.
Oh, courtside reporter jinx. After your report, an attack error happened, and it was caused by Bembem's spike attempt.
That's right. And, well, yung sinabi niya, kailangan lahat sila gumana dito sa set number 5.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Will take everything from them to put away Benilde. Check ball. Nope. Coach Arnold will look for a review.
Yep. Block touch challenge first dito sa ating 5th set. Galing sa spike ni Betko.
2-1 start for the Benilde Blazers here. Clearly carrying that momentum from set number 4.
A very crucial challenge. Masarap pagdating sa 5th set kasi every point dito, momentum builder or momentum ender.
Pang ano, no? Pang finals yung atmosphere natin, no?
Yes, bro.
Anjo. And
kung ganito na yung semifinals natin, Marks, how much more yung finals? Imagine.
Because you're wondering, Mapua and Arellano are on the other side and they're tied up. Mag-game 3 po yung dalawang yan to earn a finals berth.
Yep.
Okay. See the Benilde fans here. Good to see them in attendance here in San Andres. Pati Letran eh. Diba?
Yep. Happy Friday mga kapuso. Enjoy your weekend. Alam mo, ito March, so special report coming in.
Special report.
Mababa lang ang chance ng ulan.
Yan! Gusto natin marinig.
At sa darating na weekend. Kaya kung may mga plano kayo, kung may weekend plans ka, March, pwedeng lumabas.
Okay. Pwede. Sana lang medyo malamig.
Video challenge. Let's see.
Oh, there was.
Yep. Yes, na yun. Kumalaw yung yung wedding ring finger. Nevin Simpson.
Wedding ring finger.
Wedding ring finger, pare.
Yan yung naging term na kasi ikakasal na siya.
Yes, sir. Let's do this. Welcome to the light.
Welcome to the light.
Welcome to the light.
3-1 lead for Benilde. This is a big fast start, but Lardizabal and that combination is still working for the Knights.
Kita mo yun, Marts. Mishit na. Pero yung patong usually, alam mo, dalawa. Yung sasabay na blockers dapat sa papatong, hindi dun sa decoy. Pero baliktad kasi iba na-establish ni Vince Simpson tsaka ni Sumagaysay. Si Vince Simpson ngayon dinutuman block pagdating sa patong play.
That's true.
Oh my gosh, an attack error by Betko, Marts.
Bounce off the net. So double tayo.
Yep.
Walang lalayo dito sa set 5. Kaya naman hindi, di ba? Set 5 na, dito pa may lalayo. Kapitan, hanggang dulo. Bem to serve. Good serve. Villanueva. Betko, bumawi agad.
Again, time and time again, we've been talking about this March, this whole game. Hindi pwede ang single block coverage kay Betko.
Yeah.
Look at the space. Look at the space. Lahat ng angles na open for him. It's too easy for him once he's up there.
Exactly. 4-3. Lopez!
Oh, is that? Yeah, that's too wide for Maximus Lopez this time, and that's gonna be out. Marts, nabaliktad. Grabe yung momentum shift eh. Yung lamang kanina ng Letran na binaliktad ng Benilde ng 4th set, yung momentum, sinikerry ngayon ang Benilde. Sila yung may dalawang kalamangan.
And this is now a test of composure, especially for the Letran Knights.
If they want to extend this matchup into a game 3, and now
Ayan, pasok.
Lopez down the line.
So Lopez making sure that that went in almost the same play.
Yeah, same target but different outcome this time.
4-5. Himzon effective as a server today. I hope I didn't jinx that. Okay, pumasok.
Yep, that was inside.
Villanueva. Betko! Ho ho!
What's the call? There's a check ball.
Back-to-back 30-point games for backing Betko.
Bro, what did I tell you? Betko is one of a kind. 30 points, back-to-back marks.
Mahirap pong gawin yan. Kahit anong level.
Wow.
Diba? Lardizabal went soft on this hit. Motol slowed down.
Yeah.
Lardizaban puts it away.
Yup, they need more of him.
Lardizaban.
They need more of that. Lardizaban one-on-one with Rocky Motol, capitalizing his height. Great recognition by Sumagaysay on that play.
5 serving 6. Dave floats it.
Easy serve.
Back row. Boom!
God!
31 for Betko.
No block coverage at all, Marks. Parang pag nakita mo ng gano'n, ilista mo na.
Linis.
Another play one na ibinato ni Villanueva papunta kay Betko. Very effective.
I wonder when Letran will adjust to that.
31 for Betko, Marks.
Yeah, 31. And this is a kill block for Benilde. Everything going their way here in the 5th set.
Change court.
Letran is unraveling here in the 5th. Game natin bukas, also a do or die between the rival schools, San Beda and Letran. Yan po ay mangyayari dito sa San Andres, 2:30 p.m. in the women's division.
Yan, mainit din lalaban yan. It's do or die.
So, Benilde with a comfortable cushion. We switch sides. Do we also switch momentum or will maintain? We'll find out after Coach Brian's timeout.
Pero pag maganda pasa, pwedeng magbigay ng quick. Ha? Okay, go, go, go. One pass tayo, one good pass.
Tara.
Tabit.
This is an important timeout for Coach Brian Esquivel. They need to deliver.
Tingnan natin kung magiging icebreaker. Itong timeout na ito ni Coach Brian, a very crucial possession para sa kanila dahil lamang ang CSB ngayon March ng 3 at malaki yan para sa 5th set.
Precisely. Here's the quick play. Up by Benilde. Put down.
No.
By Bakal.
Very, very crucial. No block coverage para sa Letran. March.
Nawala yung net defense nila, Anjo.
Na kanina, sobrang ganda na halos lahat ng pinaparo ng Benilde may block rebound sila. Kung kailan sobrang kailangan, nawala, Mark.
That's been the biggest hole for Letran here as that serve goes wide.
So, still some inconsistencies para sa side ng CSB Marks. Service error, piling up para sa Blazers, pero they're still up by 3. Very comfortable cushion para sa kanila Marks.
Lopez on deck to serve.
Max Lopez set up, back row. Betko connects.
Bro, nakita mo ba yung pagdadabog ko dito sa panels table? Betko, 32 points. Bro, he's not human. I'm telling you.
32 and counting.
Imagine mo yung average niya. First game, 37. This time, 32 and counting. Bro!
That's amazing.
Man.
Buhat sa scoring itong si Betko.
Betko is something else, Marks. I swear.
Ito tahimik kanina. Bem finally produces.
Yeah, Bem still here. Smart option from him this time. Dropping that ball. Still here. Letran is still here. Kumakapit pa, Marks.
New player on the court for Letran. Cuarto comes in for the first time.
Oh, a very crucial serve para sa Letran Knights. Jump serve. It's in.
Good one. Villanueva. Motol this time.
Wow.
Kept up. Nice save by Wade. Pero hindi tumawid.
Into the net.
Bem with a crucial error.
Arellano. That was very, very great court defense for him. Ang ganda nung atong second ball, but Bem Bautista, a very crucial attack error. Ouch!
That was big.
Ouch!
Is Bam Bam. Difficult first ball. Yun na, yung pitik ng Vince
Yup,
Simpson.
Vince Simpson is still here. Great connection with Arellano always. Gandang habol nun. Woo! Still not over, Marts.
8-11. We've seen crazier things happen.
Ambrosio serving.
Ow!
Service run out.
Costly.
Substitution for
Service error.
Letran. Number 16 out. And
Parang magkakamay kay Marts. Yung errors nila.
Number 4 out.
Tama
and
nga,
number
Jo.
14.
Pumasok.
Zaban
Kung
re-enters
kailan
the game.
sobrang crucial nung part ng set, sobrang crucial ng possessions. Marts,
Nagpalit ng storya, no?
pre-game natin,
Yeah.
errors ang naging issue ng Blazers.
Yeah.
Ngayon, turn of events, full 360, 180.
Yeah.
Napunta sa Letran.
Napunta sa Letran. Eto, even the first ball is now becoming a problem for them. And here comes Benilde. Set up. Petco. Cross court.
Larry Bird time. 33 big points for Petco. Wow.
Larry Bird. Scottie Pippen.
Puro error ginagawa natin eh. Kalimutan na yung error. Ito, kailangan natin kumapit. Kailangan natin magtrabaho. Ha? Trabaho!
Imposible! Wala imposible!
You feel the sense of urgency in the voice of Coach Brian.
Yep.
Kasi biglang bumitaw ang kanyang kupunan dito.
Yep. He felt it. And I saw Coach Brian stand for a while nung nagkaroon na ng run itong Blazers. Kahit sa nagulat sa nangyari, ang bilis ng pangyayari.
Benilde is just 2 points away from the finals. Sumagaysay, Himzon, naabangan. Sumagaysay, back to Vince. Isa pa para kay Himzon. Third time is the charm for Vince Himzon.
Bro, how rare it is for you to see a middle blocker getting all the sets. That was 3 consecutive sets, Mark. Same play, lahat big, quick.
Bem Bautista to start. That's a good serve.
Yeah, good serve.
But Petco.
Yup, great block rebound.
Eto na. Si Lopez.
Oh
Sobra!
my!
A miss hit from the rookie. And now Benilde is at match point.
Number 12, Mike Balbata re-enters the game.
That was painful.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The Blazers
College
can end it
Blazers are now
right
at
here.
match point.
All the fans of the
Serving for the
CSB
match is
Blazers
their
are
team
on their
captain,
feet,
Adrian
standing, feeling it.
Ostero over pass.
Oh!
And the Blazers are back in the finals.
Wow, what a great ending, Marts!
For the first time since season 94.
But there's gonna be a challenge.
Okay.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a challenge on the call.
We still have a challenge
for
left.
reaching beyond the net.
Yep. A
Once
reaching
again,
beyond
there's
challenge,
a challenge on the last
called
call
by
for
the
reaching
Letran
beyond the
Knights.
net, the side of Letran.
What an ending here for, and the comeback, if ever, here for the Blazers.
Marts. Bro, I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
What a game. What a match.
Pusong kampiyon para sa
There
Benilde.
is no
No
reach
reach
beyond the net. The
beyond.
challenge of Letran is
This
unsuccessful.
is signed and sealed and has been delivered by Benilde. They're back in the finals and they're led by Makin Betko's 33 points. The average of Betko here in the semis, 35 points per match.
What an average, Marts. Ibang klase, MVP caliber, player of the game caliber, lahat na.
Mga kapuso, salamat sa inyong pagtutok. Kita-kita tayo bukas sa NCAA Season 1-1 back in San Andres.